Oh yeah. Here we go, y'all. Just trying to survive together. Right back up at you with another late night show. Something real proper like we always do about this time. Yeah. Come on. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're doing all right out there, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're feeling all right. Shouts to all my peoples out there. Georgie boy. Yeah. What up, Templar? Becky Town. Biggie baby. Biggie boy. Biggie bag. What up, Carlos? Are you taking power naps too? All right. See, I take power naps. Yeah. We're about to take some power nap later after the show and then wake up and do another Sunday service for your ass. We'll take you to church. So don't forget, tomorrow, 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, live. We're going to be right here in church, praising Jesus, being grateful for another Sunday. Yeah. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, too. Just the way I like it. I like rainy days. Usually on Sunday, I like the sun to shine, but, you know, what are you going to do? Nobody cares. And it looks like that's all I got in here right now. Well, thank you, people. Yo, turn off the music, man. It's giving me a headache. Turn off the music. Shouts to Bella. Bella, baby. I got to sneeze. Hold on. I think I got to sneeze. I got to sneeze? No, I think it's going away. I think it's past me now. All right. What up, Sean Landon Clark? Shawnee boy. Well, let me drop a link, see if some miracles might happen. You never know. Drop a little lizzing in the tizzing. You think I need to side it? Anyway. This motherfucker say? This motherfucker said Pappy? Somebody left a comment on one of my videos, said Pappy? All right. So yeah, I don't know if you guys watch tennis. An American, Coco Gauff, she won the French Open. It's the first time an American has won the French Open in the past 10 years. In the last decade. So congratulations to her. As you can see, I have nothing to talk about because I'm bringing up tennis. I was watching the Yankees earlier. I don't know if they won or not. Boston was up. 6-1-7 stand up. I don't know if they won it. Who knows? God damn it. I dropped the link. Somebody grab it, please. Was he trans? Who? Who was trans? What? The guy who left the message that said Pappy in the comment section? Pappy? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Don't even get me started with that because there's sensitive snowflakes out there crying, still crying, you know? Tom, I'm never coming back to the show again. It's negative. Maybe I'll come back if things change. Then I see a nasty comment on one of my videos last night. Talking about have some empathy. Have some empathy. Where's the empathy for the people that got killed by the illegal immigrants? Where's their empathy? Have some empathy. They're blowing up cars in the middle of intersections, waving the Mexican flag around, causing a public disturbance, destructing public property in this beautiful country. Where's the empathy for the person whose car was stolen or blown up? Or the poor asshole who died in the ambulance because the ambulance couldn't get through the friggin' crowd of fucking low-life protesters. Radical, anti-American lowlives. Where's the empathy for me, goddammit? Why don't you stop breaking my balls? You don't like this show? It's too negative? Don't watch. You don't like my politics? Don't watch. You turned on me a long time ago anyway. Left me for dead. I went through hell, especially in February and March this year. The worst months I've ever had on here. And you left me for dead. And you got the nerve to leave me a nasty comment on my fucking channel. Don't watch. So anyway, I blocked the dumbass. God damn it. Wait a minute. I think I left my brain inside my ass. Wait a minute. Trump ordered military to Los Angeles. I thought it was the National Guard. And of course, Gavin Newsom says, we don't need this. This is inappropriate. We don't need this. This is going to cause more mayhem. We got it covered. No, you don't have it covered. Evidently, you don't have it covered, Gavin. Cars are blowing up in the middle of intersections over here. You got people waving foreign flags. This is an invasion, you stupid bastard, and you allowed it to happen in your state. You were going to give them $130,000 home loans if they were going to buy a home. And what's the American get, huh? Shit. Where's the empathy for the homeless people? 100,000 homeless in California. Americans sleeping in tents and shitting in the street on Ventura Boulevard. Where's the empathy for them? Don't get me started. Oh, look, they're all leaving. I guess you're all woke too. You know what? Fuck it, man. Yeah, go ahead. Keep leaving, you fuck. You don't watch this show anyway. Fuck off. What up, John Rambo? God made flies to eat shit, not mankind. That's a good point, Templar. Shouts to John Rambo. John Rambo, boy. You think I need this cowboy bullshit? I like John Rambo, yeah. Pause. Becky Town. Tennis player? Yeah, so I didn't want to bring that up, but since you brought up the damn thing, I guess I figured I'd touch on that. God damn it, Bella. God damn it. Anyway, what else is there to talk about? Jesus Christ. Somebody grab the link before I friggin' really destroy this show. Come on. I'm scaring people away here. I didn't know there was so many woke. There's no feelings for this country. There's no feelings. They don't care. All right, I guess I'll read the news to you. Oh, yeah, Prelude. Yeah, I'm real fucking scared about that bullshit. I knew somebody was going to say that dumb shit tonight and bring that shit up. Thank you, Templar. Elon Musk body checked Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent like a rugby player. He body checked. How do you body check? What? Elon Musk aggressively body checked Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent in the White House after being called a fraud, igniting a fiery clash. Oh, hold on. Thank God. Right.
Gunsmoke, you legend. Hey, listen.
What's up? Yeah. Oh,
hey,
Texas.
yeah,
What the
I'm
fuck?
good. I'm fine. Yeah, look. I'm at a place.
Yeah.
It's in the hills. It's in the mountains of where I
Texas?
am, which
You're
is
in
a city
Texas?
called Dumaguete. Yeah, Texas bar. It's a restaurant. It's the works here. I don't want
You're
to
in the
put my camera
Serengeti?
too far. I'm in Dumaguete. Someone can Google it and they'll know. Hey, good day, Dwayne. Hey, I'll say hello to everyone because I can't see the chat, so I'm not ignoring everyone. Hi to all the people out there. Dwayne, I saw the repeat yesterday. We're on the other opposite sides of the fence. Dwayne, I assure you, mate, I'm not an ex-cop or a current cop. Put it that way. So you're safe, son. You're safe. You can show us the buds anytime.
He's Messiah.
Yeah. Have a look at the food here. Baby back ribs.
Nice. Okay.
Baby back ribs. Look at that, man. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. Say hello to good-looking Gunsmoke. Wow, there. Look at that. You got fans everywhere.
Nice.
Look at that. Beautiful Corbett. It's a beautiful place. It's in the mountains. And it's fantastic.
Exotic, man. Nice people, nice food. All right.
Yeah,
Good,
yeah. Oh, listen, yeah. Southeast Asia or in general, Philippines. She's my waitress. My pizza coming along well. Yeah. God bless you.
Yeah.
I'm ordering a beautiful pepperoni pizza. I'll check it out, what it's like. But anyway, so Dwayne, I'm not on the opposite side of the fence, I assure you. I'm not an ex-cop. But anyway, God bless you. I like Dwayne.
Tony now.
Hey, you know what? To anyone out there that might not know the Australian lingo, Dwayne knows what we call a larrikin. A larrikin means just a cool comedian, always, never upset, very rare, always quick with a good joke. But anyway, okay, Gunsmoke, I'm going to let you go.
My man.
Yeah, because obviously I don't want to stay on and disturb people in the restaurant. But look at it. Can you see Texas?
I see it. I see the American flag.
Yeah, and tequila bar. But there's no Mexicans burning anything here.
Yeah, good. See, they have respect over there for their own country.
Oh yeah, here they do. They really do. You wouldn't. They don't. Destroy their own country
if they didn't. Exactly.
Exactly. Gunsmoke. See you later, mate. God bless you, man. You're cool, man.
No, you
got fans here.
Thank you, bro. You got fans too, man. I'm not cool. He's cool. Shit. So you come from a land down under, eating prime rib and blah, 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 blah. Ed CO7. I actually meant to text you the other day to check up on you and your brother. I forgot all about it. God damn it. Shouts to NCO7. Shouts to Otis, man. You got the flu. I hope you feel better, man. You can fight the flu. You good. You be all right. People get the flu every day, B. Yeah. You be all right. Shouts to NCO7, man. That's right. If I went from Sydney to Manila, do I have to eat with chopsticks? Oh my God, who's eating this shit? I want to throw it away. Good idea. Let's go to Asia to order pizza. Yeah, when he said that, I thought, he said pepperoni. I said, are you sure it's pepperoni? I wanted to say that, but I don't know how loud his speaker was over there. I don't want to offend nobody around there. That fucking waiter already looked like he was spitting in somebody's food, man. That guy was pissed off. That is one unhappy Malaysian over there working in that restaurant. He is not happy. That guy was miserable, man. He didn't crack not one smile. I could picture him in that movie Deliverance. What was it, Deliverance? He's like, bow, 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 bow. That bullshit. Nah. What, he crazy in that country, Rambo? He better not. They'll give him 500 lashings in public before they friggin' hang him and pull out one of those friggin' Arabian swords and shit. Yeah, see, they're all happy over there. Yeah, they're happy. They don't even know what a negative day is. They're always happy. Yeah. What they got to be miserable about? They're in the friggin' exotic mountains surrounded by palm trees and Komodo dragons and shit. What are they depressed about, They don't have the pressures we have here in America. Steven Sussick. What up, man? I've heard that name before. I think. Thank you for being here, Steven. I've heard this name. Buick takes over the whole restaurant. Yeah. He's a star, man. When he comes through, you got to roll out the red carpet, even if it's Popeye's chicken, you know? He's going to talk to the manager and everything, you know? Make his presence known. That's what you do when you're a star. Eating chicken feet of an Asian hooker's what? You never know, man. They try to commercialize shit over there. They got Sbarro pizza and they got McDonald's and shit. They got all that shit. You think they don't got that shit? They got pizza. You don't think they know what mozzarella is? Danny Green. What up, Danny? Buick will be calling collect to come on the show tomorrow night from a cell. Shit. What? Rotten trucker loads? Shouldn't be waving no goddamn Mexican flags here. Exactly. You know, I can understand if they were in the middle of the street blowing up cars saying, please don't kick me out. Please, I love America. You know, tell me you love America. Show me, you know. Show me you want to be an American. That's why you came here. Not to just invade my country and take it over. You know what I'm saying? Our country, not my country. Our country. You can't just go anywhere you want. I can't just fucking walk into Canada and say, hey, I'm not going back home, motherfucker. How do you like that? No. Hold on. They got diarrhea? That's what they got? Who, the protesters or the people over there in the hills over there? Why, what happened, Rambo? Shouts to Mark, man. My dude. I wish he would come around here, man. Maybe I should go make an appearance in there someday soon. It's been a while. Shouts to my dude. Why, what happened, though? Tell me. I want to hear. I know when he gets on those rants, he's pretty good. Thank you, DL, my man. Here we go. All right. Let me see who got it. Keeping the memberships alive. All right, Nate got one. I haven't seen Nate around. I don't know who that is. Thank you, DL. He was aggravated? What's he aggravated about? Yeah, shouts to all the brothers, man. Howie, Carmine, Frank, and Rob Jean. Motherfucker. 617, stand up. Bella. Jane got it. Another one name. Jane and Nate. 4-letter name word buck. That's weird. All right, Nate and Jane. Congratulations. Thank you, Bella. DL, my man. He's upset about the election. The election's over. You're just fucking with me, DL. God damn it. Is he still talking about the election? God damn it. Oh! The unwavering Danny Green. And he's aggressive. He's very aggressive. Thank you, Danny Green. 617, stand the fuck up. Shouts to the north side. Can't thank you enough, Danny. My man. Keeping this goddamn channel alive. Nothing is over. Nothing. Look, I just read earlier. maybe yesterday or something. Yeah, maybe earlier today. Friggin' that woke stuff is done. All these major corporations, they're not celebrating this bullshit this month. They're not doing it this month. All these big name commercial corporate assholes that were doing that shit for years. Even Bud Light's not doing this shit no more. It's a new era. All right. That election changed the course of history. And it almost wasn't so. Some sick incel bastard working for BlackRock almost took this guy out. And we would have had Kamala. No, Sleepy Joe would have been president. Sleepy Joe would have never had no reason to step aside. You know, we would have had Sleepy Joe still. While all the world is burning around us. Don't complain, guys. Don't complain. It could always be worse. Nah, he's from Southie, but he chills in the north side. Classy girl Anna, good to see you. You're gonna miss Sunday service tomorrow. How dare you? All right. We'll just give you one demerit. Jesus still loves you. What was I talking about? God damn it. I'm just running my mouth here. Can we get a goddamn link going? Yeah. There you go. Let's get a goddamn link going, man. Oh, yeah. The body checking Elon Musk bullshit. What the hell did he do? A scuffle broke out in mid-April after both men pitched rival plans for Trump in the Oval Office, with the president ultimately backing Besson's bullshit. The pair left the meeting hurling insults at each other within earshot of the president's office. How dare you? How dare you disrespect this office, okay? This is the Oval Office. You don't fucking go out in the hallway and start screaming and cursing each other out. What are we? What are we in a barn? What is this, a zoo? What are we in the Bronx? This is the Oval Office of the United States of America. He's the president of the United States of America, commander in chief. God damn it! And you're in the hallway making a scene. This is what you do. Where's the respect? You know how many legendary assholes were in that Oval Office, and you're going to be out there showing disrespect, forgetting where the fuck you are? My man, DL with another one. Another one. Okay, nice. Good shot. Cat T313 ELE, baby. Good shot. Thank you, DL, my man. As always. Shit. You want Dwayne to get a membership? He probably can't accept memberships. He's probably not he doesn't have his settings set right. So Elon Musk goes to the White House and causes a scene, hurling insults at the Treasury Secretary of the United States of America, just in the hallway outside of the Oval Office where people could hear him, where the president could hear this bullshit. Danny Green! Skippy got one. All right, Skippy. Thank you, Danny Green. Look at that. Oh, man. See, these people don't understand how I feel about those memberships. And another one. BK Skip. You're the man, Danny. Thank you, brother. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now it looks like a Christmas tree. Yeah. Now I feel better. Yeah. And another one. Bill Jordan. I don't know if he watches my show. Shouts to Stepchild. What up, brother? Shouts to redheaded Stepchild boy. Shouts to Danny Green. Shouts to DL. Shouts to Bella. Shouts to NCO7. He's not feeling good right now, so let's hope he feels better. Shouts to DL, boy. Thank you, Danny Green. Actually, no. Dwayne's had a membership before. I'm pretty sure he's had a membership before. He could accept memberships. I think he's got his sentence right. So you come from a land down under. Look at this. It's Christmas time and summertime. DL. Mark Hind. I remember that name too for some reason. These guys are bringing people out from the woodworks. They're digging in the friggin', they're tearing up old rocks and finding people in the bushes out there fucking watching this shit. Damn. Thank you, Danny. Can't thank you enough, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are good to me, man. I appreciate it, man. God bless America. God damn it. Oh, look at this. The Treasury Secretary told Elon Musk, "You're a fraud. You're a total fraud." The verbal spat turned allegedly physical when the world's richest man, Elon Musk, rammed his shoulder into Bessent's ribcage like a rugby player, prompting the Treasury chief to fight back. Can you believe this shit is happening outside of the fucking Oval Office? I think Elon's got Asperger's, right? Something's wrong with him, right? Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. He doesn't know how to act in civilized society, even though he's the world's richest man. When you get the balls to do a football stance and start charging at the Treasury Secretary of the United States of America outside of the Oval Office in the White House in Washington, D.C., you son of a bitch. Where do you get your balls? I don't care how rich you are. You don't do that shit. You ain't fucking elected by nobody, boy. You ain't no friggin' federal official. You just assaulted a federal official. You just assaulted a goddamn federal official, Elon. No, he's a freak, all right. He's a goddamn freak. Shouts to DL, man. God damn it. What up, McGilla Gorilla Boy? Yeah, and then they were playing old clips of when the election was going on, and Elon was out there stumping on the campaign trail for this guy, walking up to the microphone like yeah, yeah, throwing up his hands, and he was blinking hard and shit. You could tell there's something wrong there. He was like a 4-year-old kid on stage, fucking skipping and hopping and shit. I think he even did a Nazi salute too, stupid bastard. What an asshole. I'm very disappointed in Elon. I thought he was a little bit more refined than that, you know? Most rich entitled don't know how to interact with the public. Yeah. That's why Trump's a little brash. He was rich his whole life. He doesn't understand. I don't know. I can't explain it. He's the richest man in the United States, but he's not the richest man in the world. There are princes and sheiks in the Middle East that can buy and sell him 10 times over. Maybe the sheiks, yeah. I mean, look, he lost a lot of his net worth recently. I don't know if he gained it back in the past week, but I know he lost hundreds of billions of dollars. He was worth like 330 billion. and then it went down to like 90 something billion. So he's not happy right now. But you're right. The Sheik's probably in the long run. I mean, to get his billions, he's got to make sure he's got Twitter running, he's got Tesla running, SpaceX running, a lot of things, All the Sheik's got to do is just turn on the friggin' spigot and the oil flows out, For hundreds of thousands of years, it's going to flow. Lousy bastards. So, yeah, and maybe in the long run, they got a surefire way of insuring trillions of dollars. There's going to be a trillionaire one day, someday soon. There's going to be the world's first trillionaire within the next 20 years, 10 years. And when it happens, don't forget that I told you so. It was me, goddammit. Don't let other people take credit for that. Yeah, guys. Oh, I didn't even ask you guys to hit the like button tonight, did I? Please hit the like button if you could. And thank you to everybody that does hit the like button, because I get the same amount of likes every goddamn show. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Shouts to Nightmare. Shouts to the West Coast. Nightmare boy. Round through the West Side boy. Monte Carlo boy. The Rothschilds are the richest in the world. Well, they're saying Elon Musk was. I don't know who is now, but I'm sure they're up there. Maybe you're right. Who knows? A lot of rich assholes out there. All right, let me scroll up here. I don't know what the crowns are. These crowns are for the bird. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to get rid of it. I can't figure it out. It's oppressive. Did Lee Cole get a membership? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think if I remember him getting the. No, I don't think he. Nah. Maybe. Maybe he bought his own membership. I don't know. I'd like to think in a alternate universe somewhere out there, Lee Cole bought a membership to my show, My man. Damn, man, this guy's always getting old, pussy, man. This guy's out there hunting for gilfs in upscale restaurants on the north side, getting north side pussy. Don't be bragging now, boy. Yo, Steve, what up, man? I haven't seen you in a while, Steve. Feels like it anyway. What the fuck, man? Feel like I only see Steve on Saturdays. I mean, what's going on? When you go to bed by 9:30, you're tucked in. Responsible sleeping hours. What up, Carmine? God damn it, Steve. Shouts to Carmine. What up, John DeLong? No, I hope you're doing good, John. Thank you, brother. Shouts to John DeLong, man. All right, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh, this bullshit with Elon. Yeah, let's see how it ended, huh? Oh, President Trump heard about it and said, "This is too much. This is too much." Wow. He has to. The president of the United States has to get up from his desk, the Resolute desk. Okay, the same desk that Kennedy used. Little Jack Jr. was crawling through the fucking Resolute desk. All right, the same desk that Trump uses. All right, in the friggin' office that Teddy Roosevelt was in. FDR. How dare you? I think Elvis was even in that motherfucker, man. The real Elvis. Not the one who talks like Esposito. The real one with Nixon. All right? You don't disrespect that office. Now the president has to take time out of whatever the fuck he's doing He has to get up and say, "This is too much," as Elon's in the friggin' hallway hurling insults at the Treasury Secretary and tackling him like he's friggin' Tom Brady. I mean, what a fucking whack job. He's got like 11 baby mamas. Names the kid like a friggin' equation. E equals MC squared. You know, like what the fuck? That's the kid's name? Well, I guess they kicked his ass out. Maybe that's where he got the black eye from. Oh, see, it makes sense now. He said his toddler little baby hit him in the friggin' eye. Bullshit. You got a real shiner there, my friend. That was from the Treasury Secretary, United States of America. Punched Elon in the eye. And he's embarrassed about it because he was acting like a friggin' buffoon. Wow. Wow. He lied about it. And then he tried to say some slick shit like, oh, yeah, you know why the Epstein files weren't released yet? Because Trump said them. Have a nice day. Yeah. Okay. 2 days later, a day later, he took down the post. Asshole. Jane Creek, dude. Richard Nixon is the most gangsterist president to ever be in that White House, and he's from Orange County, Southern California. No, he wasn't. He said, I am not a crook. I am not a crook. Suck my dick. I'm not a crook. That's what he said. I think Trump's the most gangster president. Besides George Washington, because George Washington was actually out there catching bodies, you know? George Washington was actually shedding blood for this country, boy. John A. Light wants the link. Uh-oh. I'll drop it. Yeah, you know, I've been watching your stupid show for the past 2 days, and I must say it sucks. Listen to me. I don't even know why Frankie talks to you. This show sucks. I'm going to call Frankie later and tell him, listen, I don't like that kid gun broke. He's always making fun of me, my voice, my love for Carvel Cookie Puss. He would never grew up in Death Haven. He could never do it. So when these guys talk about this and that, I don't want to hear it. You didn't baseball bat who I baseball batted. You didn't know who I knew. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Brrr. The number you've tried to call is no longer in service. Goodbye. That's what she gets every time now. It's over. It's over, Danny. There is no more beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. She's probably still trying, but the number's still been changed. Those days are over, Danny. It's sad, I know. I never thought I'd live to see it. The most gangster president ever was Andrew Jackson. Come on, you gonna bring up the Trail of Tears now? We're gonna bring that up. Well, you got a point there. You got a point. He was pretty gangster with that shit. He wasn't going for that bullshit. Oh, and they tried to whack him. He was the first president I think they tried to whack. And the guy walked up on him with a little pistolero. And he pulled the trigger. It didn't go. It didn't shoot. It was a dud. Then he tried to shoot him again. And the shit clicked again and still didn't fire on his ass. So Andrew Jackson turned around with his cane and said, "You bastard!" Fucking started whacking him on upside the head and shit. He was gonna beat him into a bloody pulp. They had to pull Andrew Jackson off of the guy because he was going to beat him to death with a cane. Back then, the canes were real deal wood, none of this cheap Timu shit. None of this plastic shit. Probably had a gold handle and shit beating his ass. They say the gun jammed because of the humid weather in DC at the time. The type of gun they couldn't fire in all that humidity, So that's the Andrew. So you got a point there, DL. You might have a point there. I'm talking about Richard Nixon being gangster as like and doing gangster shit criminal. He didn't do bullshit. What the fuck? Well, big deal. I don't know. He was covering up some bullshit phone call. I don't know what the fuck he did. Then he sent some guys over to the Democratic National Convention, go break in there in the middle of the night and steal some papers. I don't know. That's not, that's white collar bullshit. George Washington was out there in the friggin' woods freezing his balls off, wrapped in a horse blanket, with nothing but his sword and his fucking balls, and a funny looking hat. All right? I'd like to see you cross the East River in the middle of the fucking night on Christmas morning in the freezing cold. LA will be on fire tonight. Send in the National Guard now. Nixon pardoned some gangsters. They all got to pardon some gangsters. I think even George Washington pardoned some gangsters too back then. George Washington started this shit. We don't get enough credit, man. Epstein's flight logs are public, and Bill Clinton alone went on 33 times. Will Smith, 13 times. Oh, wow. Poor you. Number's been changed. I don't want to talk to you anymore. All the presidents before Nixon used the FBI to spy on their enemies. Nixon just got caught. Yeah, with Edgar Hoover, right? The Edgar Hoover fuck. J. Edgar. The banking cabal. It's a cabal. George was gangster too. He had moonshine, but that helped the country. Yeah, that was way before Prohibition and all that bullshit. Well, Will Smith has got a lot of mental problems, a lot of issues going on. He's being cucked. Gave his life to being a cuck. He did it to himself. And after he slapped Chris Rock, I have no, empathy. Have some empathy. No empathy for Will Smith. Think I need this shit? A big reason of how Hoover stayed director for almost 50 years. Yeah, he had all their fucking dirt on everybody. Cuck boy. What's up there, cuck boy? Where's your girlfriend? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be home right now? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I muted just in time. Oh, shit. Yeah, Hoover had some issues there. Goddamn J. Edgar Hoover. The central bankers wanted Jackson out for not renewing their contract. Thomas Jefferson didn't like this bullshit with the banks and all that there. It was Andrew Alexander Hamilton who came up with that bullshit. And they had big fights over it. George Washington used to tell him, "God damn it! I will not suffer this much longer. You will show each other more deference in my presence. So help me God." So they had to, compromise, and that's how you got the federal banking system and all that shit. Yeah. The mob was blackmailing for decades. That's why he denied the existence of a Cosa Nostra. Yeah. Yeah. After he was gone, that's when they started going after him hard. Uh, fuck, man. Why am I dropping links and nobody's jumping on? Like, there's troll channels where they just dropped a link and they got fucking 10 people on it. What the fuck's going on, man? What the fuck is going on? Are we move it? Are we move it? Are we move it? All right, we'll go back to the news. Fuck Elon. What the hell? 3 injured, 19 others forced to swim for their lives after a boat exploded in the Long Island Sound. The hell's going on out there, man? Need a baby. Now I got a reason to smile. God damn it, Dwayne. Yeah, where's Sal at? Hope Sal's all right. You better be watching, boy. A boat exploded near Hart Island in the Bronx Saturday night, injuring 3 and forcing 19 others to swim for their lives as flames engulfed the vessel. This happened around 8:30 p.m. a few hours ago. One's in critical condition. They were transported by the Coast Guard to a boat in Basin in City Island. What a dumb City Island, huh? What are you talking about getting Kennedy in the White House? What do you mean by that, boy? What do you mean by that comment, getting Kennedy in the White House? Talking about the mafia? Yeah, they did that. Yeah, for sure. I'll phone that. You was in Hempstead? What are you talking about? You was in Hempstead, didn't see him. God damn it, Biggie. Need a baby. Well, this fire is under investigation, and they don't understand how it exploded. Who the hell knows what these assholes were doing? If it was in the Bronx, you could only imagine. Assholes. Well, how do you think he sounded? It was a colonial. He was born in colonial America, 1732, I believe. Some shithole farm in Virginia. And in colonial America, there was still a British influence. We all talked like Mark, my dude. Shouts to my dude. We love my dude. But that's how we talked. So President George Washington probably sounded like that. What do you think he sounded like? If he didn't sound like Sean Connery, what did he sound like? What, Pakistani? You will show me. Whatever. Go watch the Sean Connery, Barbara Walters interview. You'll thank me later. Sometimes you need a good smack. That's all. They push your buttons. They keep pushing it. They know what they're doing. Give them a nice smack. And they leave you alone. And if she keeps going, then you've got a problem on your hands. Did George Washington say, hey, I just gave her a little smack? That's exactly what he said. I remember when I came back to Mount Vernon, and Martha would see me after a long war. She would start mouthing off to me, where you been? I said, I've been out there for 4 years fighting for the country. You bloody bitch. What do you mean where I've been? Where's my dinner? Dinner's not on the table when I'm home. Give her a nice smack. That's what we did. So yeah, that's probably how it went at Mount Vernon. Go read up on your history, boy. The English put me in a trunk and dumped me here. Nice. They sent you to Botany Bay, boy. From the shales of the Great Atlantic all the way to Botany Bay. In chains, boy. That's where they sent you, in chains. Now you're in the land down under. Smoking draw and watching this bullshit show. Yeah. More than 20 arrested in New York City as the mob tries to block the feds from conducting raids. Wow. Trump arrives at UFC 316, the cheers of USA from a packed crowd. Thank you, Bella. Hold on, let me see who got it. Hold on. Who the hell are these people? Congratulations, Carrie. And thank you very much, Bella. I appreciate that. Kissinger and Rockefeller created the monster when they opened up China for corporate export. Yeah. Now we built up that damn country, and now they want to take over the world. We're assholes. We tried to stop communism by appeasing their bullshit and being nice to them and helping them, hoping that they would find democracy somewhere along the way. But no, they took a piece of it, mixed it with communism, and said, fuck you! And then now they want to take over the world. Thank you, Bella. Allegedly. You know, this is for entertainment purposes only. It's a comedy show. Take it easy. When you first mentioned that Barbara Walters interview with Sean Connery, I went and watched it. He actually says slap. Yeah. Oh, he says slap. Give her a nice slap. Yeah, but, you know, him saying schmack, that sounds better. That's how I remembered it. Can we just keep it with schmack instead of slap? You know? Come on. Westbury, Hempstead, Freeport was raided yesterday. Oh, they're cleaning up Freeport now, too. Could be a nice little place down there like it used to be. Now, it's like going to fucking Deadwood, only, you know, or maybe not Deadwood, but like that town in, what's that movie? From Dusk Till Dawn, you know? Templars getting ready to explode. Well, if you do, at least say Allahu Akbar before you do it. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Freeport Hood on the water. Yeah, you know about that strip over there, Nautical Mile, boy? Used to get wasted over there, Nautical Mile. I'll tell you a story about Nautical Mile. I was wasted. I was there with a few friends of mine. They had this outdoor bar. I forgot what it was called. Looked like some fucking Tahiti bullshit. Outdoor bar. Anyway, we're sitting at the bar, and they got a live performance playing. Some douchebag. This was like 2009, 2010. He's got the douchebag hair, like the assholes that you see in American Idol and shit. The fluffy hair, like Rod Stewart. Anyway, I don't know. I just mouthed it off. I said, "What is this guy, Rod Stewart?" And everybody laughed. The whole fucking bar laughed. I said it pretty loud, and he looked pretty sad. Stupid hair. Anyway, that's my story. I'm getting wasted right now. Nice. That's how you're supposed to do it, Dwayne. What up, Brian Bozek? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I don't know, Brian. Some things never change. China was smart with their money by. I don't want to hear it, Jane. I don't want to hear it. We were stupid and focused on military actions throughout the world and nation building. We should have took the oil from Iraq if we were going to go there. Look who it is.
What's up, Gunsmoke?
What's up, man? You're always so calm and shit. What up, man?
I'm tired, man. One freaking furniture shopping. Actually,
IKEA?
I can't.
Well,
I
you just
went
had
to
Fortune
Raymore.
off. Oh, Raymore and
No,
Flanagan?
yeah, a fucking couch, a 3-seat couch, and a love seat. Fucking $5,000.
3,600?
5,000.
5,000?
Yeah.
Fuck. Is it a nice leather, comfortable, or well, you got that
No,
fucking
no,
cloth shit?
no. It's a cloth stuff, but I don't. We cut
That
out
shit,
leather years ago.
that shit better fold out into a bed, into a mattress for fucking $5,000. That shit better
No,
fucking vibrate and charge my phone and all that shit.
no.
Hold my
It,
drink.
I forgot what it's called. It's a special cloth, but that's why it's expensive.
Man, you should have went on Instagram and bought one of those couches on there. They got those
Nah.
crazy ass couches, man.
Yeah, well, for the basement, like I have over here, I bought this shit, to fucking, what do you call it? Wayfair. But,
Oh, Wayfair's kind of expensive too, man.
yeah,
They
but
got a price.
this is what I got in the basement. But I'm not,
Yeah, no, the man cave, yeah.
yeah, upstairs, I got people. My kids are grown, they're big, so I don't have to worry about. But I got my wife's nieces and nephews, they're little. So,
Yeah. Come from a land down under.
plus my dog doesn't shed, so, I'm all right. If I had a cat, it would have been different, or a German Shepherd, those type of short, short hair, fur animals. They always shed, like
The short haired ones,
yeah, like beagles.
they're shedders.
Yeah, just like cats. Yeah,
God damn it. So which dogs don't shed?
I had a Maltese that didn't shed. I have a Yorkie that doesn't shed.
That little Yorkie doesn't shed? Are you sure?
No, nope. Actually, a lot of people that have allergic to animals, they get Yorkie because the fur is more like a human hair than the fur. So that's why,
That sounded racist.
yeah, my Yorkie, she's almost 15 years old. Yeah,
15, the Yorkie?
yeah, she's almost 15.
Wow. Yeah, the little dogs, they live longer than the big dogs.
Yeah, that's toy size. You got the regular Yorkie, you got toy size, and then you got teacup.
What do you got?
I got a toy size.
Got toy size? Nice.
Yeah.
I dated a few chicks that had some Yorkies.
Yeah, I originally bought it for my daughter because she wanted the dog and she was little. And then I
Yeah.
ended up taking care of it.
Yorkie boy.
Yeah, she's smart. Very smart dog.
They walk the Yorkie, or the Yorkie makes pee pee in the pen.
No, no. Like at night, I gotta. No, I put a wee wee pad in the bathroom,
Yeah,
and then she goes to the bathroom at nighttime on the wee wee pad. She's trained. I
yeah.
walk her without a leash outside.
That's illegal, boy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Well, probably not anymore. Well, you're not in New York. In New York, probably not anymore.
Yeah, but I don't
They
live in
don't
the
give a
city.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, you good. You good. All right.
yeah. If you got a pit bull, yeah, or a big dog, you got to put on the leash.
What if you come across a Karen though? It says, "Hey, your dog's not on a leash. I'm
Well,
calling the police." Huh?
I know everybody on the block, so there's another guy that walks his dog without a leash.
Yeah. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, if I had a big dog, like a big dog, then I'll put on the leash.
Yeah.
Because if they take off, or you can't catch up with them.
For $5 grand, that friggin' couch better have a friggin' flashlight in it too.
Why? No,
Phone
well
charge.
that's a
Shit.
combination.
Yeah, it's a combination, all right, with a flashlight.
No, no, left seat
Uh huh.
and couch. It's a
Chill out.
lot of money. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fuck.
I went to Bob's Furniture and they got shit, man.
Oh, they got shit there, Bob's. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to them, but
They've been shit for a long time now. Over
yeah,
20 years.
yeah, they had good furniture, like bedroom sets. Like my first bedroom set, I bought it from there. And then living room. Then I went back to get another living room set and I mean bedroom set, and then it was shit.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
most shit is shit nowadays. Uh oh.
Yeah.
That's a nice couch. He's got a nice couch down there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns
I,
into a bed.
I like the pillow scheme.
Yeah, it turns into a bed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, better. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like I have gas.
Look at that little shedding basket.
She had a haircut. Yeah,
Oh, it's so cute. Look at that. It's like, what do you want from me?
yeah, yeah. As soon as I
Later,
leave
John.
here.
He's making penny alla vodka with some garlic bread. Wow, nice. He knows how to eat. Later, Rambo.
Oh, Pena Lavaca, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I love
I
that
eat, I
shit.
eat that all the time.
It's hard to find some good penny alla vodka nowadays
You're making
with some
yourself.
gross. No, how the fuck?
You don't know how to make. Come on, you don't know how to
You
make
gotta
Pena
use
Vodka.
heavy cream, milk, Parmesan.
Yeah, just buy a little bottle of vodka. You just gotta buy a little bit.
A little vodka, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you go on YouTube. It'll show you how to do it. It's easy.
I
My
used to
daughter
know.
makes it.
I used to know once upon a time. I worked in a pizzeria.
Yeah,
Many
just make it. You
many
don't have to
years
buy
ago.
anything.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to buy anything. You gotta eat fresh. You don't know what kind of pasta they use. You don't know what kind of sauce they use. You make it yourself.
There was a place called Luigi's, man. They had the best penny alla vodka. That was years ago.
Luigi Ware.
New Hyde Park, with on Lake Success, whatever the fuck that neighborhood is. Lake Success.
Um, there's a lot of Luigi's. Huh?
Yeah.
New York always have good restaurants. Good. You know, I used to go out a lot to New York. To eat. I
Yeah.
stopped. The early 2000s. I stopped. Which is, you know,
Yeah.
one time
I
somebody invited me to Olive Garden, bro. That was the worst fucking place.
I mean
Disgusting.
for real Italians, yeah, it's an insult, but
It's it was so it
they
was
pack it in though. They got customers, man. Motherfuckers, they
yeah, but
love
the
that
sauce.
shit.
You know what the sauce tasted like? It tasted like it came out of a can.
Yeah, I've been there once. It's commercial shit.
Yeah, it wasn't marinated. It was. I mean, it just thought
You got to
never
know what to
again,
get there, man.
never again.
And the salad is good, the breadsticks.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
you got to know what to order there. Otherwise, you're gonna get
yeah.
some shit.
Sometimes you just get a loaf, you cut it in half, and then you take a whole bulb of garlic, you cut it in half, put it in the oven, the garlic, it'll, like kind of melt,
Marinate. Yeah.
and then then you put the bread, and then you rub it on top of the thing, you got garlic bread right there.
What are you doing? Potlucks and shit at work and shit? Doing potlucks? You know what potluck is, boy? No?
Was he
Goddamn.
working?
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
Uh,
Tomato, basil, and garlic is how I make my homemade sauce.
yes, that's how you do it. And
Basil, boy.
sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes I make a brajol too, and then I put the
Oh,
brajol in there.
pause. You putting brajol in there?
Yeah, yeah, I make my own brajol.
You should make your own brajol.
Yeah.
You make your own cheese too?
No, no, that's too much work.
Brajol, boy.
Yeah.
Have you been practicing what I told you to practice on that goddamn guitar?
What?
That fucking
The Godfather thing?
yeah.
Oh no.
I want to hear the beautiful fucking. You gotta serenade the fucking chat, man.
Oh, da, 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 da.
And you gotta sing the
I
fucking
never
word.
tried it. Actually, I never tried it.
Go watch Godfather 3 tonight, and they sing it in there. The stupid asshole son sings it.
Yeah, I saw one time Slash from Guns N' Roses play it,
Yeah.
on electric guitar. It was amazing.
Slash.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
plays it. You go on YouTube, he plays it. It's unbelievable. He's one of the best guitar players out there, right?
Smoke. What do you think is going to be Elon's next move? He left the woke side, became a Republican.
Oh,
Now, uh,
Elon is pissed off because Trump cut his
subsidies
subsidies, and then he
for the
went off,
electric
oh, killed
vehicles.
the bill, and then he says, oh, he doesn't release the files because Trump is on the Epstein files.
Yeah, but then he
It,
took that post down
right,
a day later. It's
because
full of shit.
Trump is not on the Epstein file. Those files been leaked out a long time ago when it was Twitter,
Everybody
and they
knows
took
that. Yeah.
yeah, they took it down, and there's a lot of people in there. Even King Charles's brother, he was
Alec
there.
Baldwin too.
Everybody, a lot of people from Hollywood, and Will Smith. I heard he just likes
Shit.
boys. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, that's not a
he's into
surprise.
boys. Yeah.
That woman destroyed him. That fucking what's her name? Jada Pinkett.
Ah, yeah. You
She
know
fucked
why?
his
It's
mind.
because she knew what he was all about.
Shit. Now
Yeah,
he's a
he's
cut.
into boys.
Well, look at his kids. Yeah.
Yeah, he's transgender, and Angelina Jolie's kid is transgender now. Robert De
They just said
Niro's.
Eddie Murphy's kid with Scary Spice now is transgender.
Yeah, they're all in. What's his name? The basketball player. What's his name?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No,
I just like saying that name.
who's that guy?
Shaq.
No, Shaq. The other big guy.
No,
What's his
Shaq
name?
too though. Was it
No,
Shaq? No, not Shaq. I'm sorry, not
no,
Shaq.
not
Magic,
Shaq.
Magic, Magic, Magic.
Magic Johnson. Yo, that dude is like 7 feet tall. Yo, dude,
I
he
think they
looks like
told him
a
knock
foot.
that shit off.
He looks like a football player in high heels, man. I was like, holy
Yo,
shit,
after
man.
that last time, they told him you ain't going to no more fucking award shows. You stay the fuck home. You ain't going to none of that
Yo,
shit.
man.
You're an
Oh, man.
embarrassment. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't be walking around 7 foot tall, fucking wearing a dress and shit like you a bad bitch.
yeah.
The fuck out
I
of
was,
here, man.
I was watching this young black girl. She won the track, and then off the track, she
I
put
saw
some.
this.
Yes, yeah. It was off the track. It wasn't on the track, so I don't know why they said she broke the rules. But in in that in the same
They said it
game,
was
they had a
unsportsmanlike.
yeah, but they had a transgender that won all the medals there.
Yeah.
So
And
they
then
let that
and then they had to share it, right? The first
right.
place.
Yeah, they had to share it, and then I mean, that's where you get to, I mean,
Everybody gets a prize, man.
and I tell everyone, I always point this out. I said, you guys, to a lot of my black friends, I said, you guys keep on voting for these Democrats. Look what they do to you. I said, when it comes to voting, they be knocking on your door, and then they forget about you.
Yeah.
They don't do shit. You know?
All right, here's what you
Obama,
gotta learn. Yeah.
Obama never did anything for black people, bro.
No. Well, he said he was the president of all Americans. That's why he said he didn't do anything. But
No, no, I voted for him. I thought he
I
was
voted
gonna
for
be,
him too.
yeah. But the second time around, no. Yeah,
No, the second time I didn't vote the first time because I knew he had it in the bag. I voted the second time because I thought he
yeah,
was going to lose because he did bad the first debate against Mitt Romney. And I was like, oh my God, we're fucking. If Mitt Romney becomes president, that's it.
yeah.
Well, you know,
Mitt Romney's a crook, man.
oh, he was head of the bank capital. He's a sleazy son of a
Yeah,
bitch, man.
that guy was a major crook.
Yeah. And then they caught him talking about how he really feels about Americans.
Yeah,
So,
wait, he would wash his money. You know how he do? He buy these companies that are ready to go
Like
under.
KB Toys. Like KB Toys, man.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know if you
buy
remember.
these companies that go
Yeah.
under. I don't know how he does it, and then
You
he
liquidate
washes
it.
he
Yeah.
liquidate it and makes
They
money.
sell everything for whatever they could sell, fucking discount it. They
Yeah,
take over the company, they get them out of
yeah,
bankruptcy, and then they
yeah.
just fucking suck it up and put them out of business.
The Bushes. Well, George Bush Senior. You know how when he was head of the CIA, the guy made a lot of money with you know, smuggling narcotics.
Bastard.
Yeah. So to wash the money, they were buying these oil companies. Oil companies. I think it was a baseball team, and once it failed, bankrupt, now the money comes out clean. So
Yeah.
that's how they wash their money. You know, and George Bush Senior was a crook, 100%. You know.
Bush Senior,
Oh yeah,
HW.
yep. He was
How
a big
dare you?
crook. Yeah, he was a big crook.
The real cocaine cowboys.
Yes, yes. Yeah, because like Barry Seal, they
Yeah.
made a movie with Tom Cruise made a movie about, but it wasn't even close to it. Barry Seal used to be Bush's number one pilot. Okay, um, when they used to smuggle weapons into Nicaragua, with Oliver North, the general, he was the one flying those weapons in there, and then bringing back cocaine. So
Sons of bitches, man.
yeah,
I think cocaine had a big effect on America. It
oh
like
yeah,
changed the course of history in America.
yeah. Then they got involved with the cocaine cowboys. The guy would
Sons of
load
bitches.
he will load up on one of those military with the back that opens up,
Yeah.
drive in the vans full of cocaine, and then he'll fly into any airport, no question asked. And
Yeah.
then yeah, until he got
Assholes.
caught. When he got caught, they put cameras, and that's when you see the president of Nicaragua and in Pablo Escobar loading up cocaine onto the plane. You know,
They shovel that shit in this country.
yeah. Then some judge in Georgia said he had to do some. He had to stay at the halfway house, and that was like a death sentence for him. And they tried to kill him multiple times. Like a lot of people refused until Colombians, they sent some guys up here. They found out where he lived, where he was staying, and they machined him. They gunned him down as soon as he was getting out of the car at the halfway house.
Damn.
Yeah, when the investigators, you know, checked his wallet, guess he had George Bush's phone number in there.
Who the hell wants to get killed in front of a halfway house?
Yeah, well, they
Yeah,
waited for him. They all got caught. All those guys got caught.
That's like getting killed outside of a daytop.
Yeah, in Georgia, a bunch of Colombians, you stick out like a sore thumb. You speak no English, you're Spanish. So,
What you doing around here? Yeah.
with all these white boys around here.
Yeah. There's a Georgia judge that wants to see you.
Me no speak no English.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, that's how it is. Politics is there. A lot of people think it's all clean.
Can you believe this asshole Elon, though? He fucking tackles the Treasury Secretary of the United States of America. And I think the guy cold cocked and punched him in the face. And that's why he's got that black eye.
I don't know about that, but I think
No,
his
he said
wife
the
did
baby
it.
did it. The baby, my little baby did it. Yeah,
No,
okay.
I think his wife did it.
Which one? I don't even think he's married. He's got like 11 baby mamas.
And he does. I don't know.
Listen, man, I just read it right now. He went in a rugby stance, and fucking his shoulder hit the Treasury Secretary's ribs. And
Wow.
the guy retaliated outside of the Oval Office in the hallway. And Trump had to stand up and say, "This is enough. I've had enough." You know?
See, Elon wants to run United States government as a business, and it doesn't happen that way. You know what the saying is, to make money, you got to have money.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so in order to start paying off this deficit, we have to borrow money in order to pay off all the debts that we got at the same
Yes.
time that we cut how many billions? So, so
This
you have
bill's
to
supposed to
start
add.
somewhere.
Yeah. And even then,
Because
we're adding still,
right,
supposedly.
but if you don't add, if
If
you
you
don't
don't cut,
borrow,
yeah.
right? No, if you don't borrow and you try to pay off the deficit, you have to increase the taxes on everyone, no matter what.
Yeah.
So if you borrow money
It's
and add it
already
to
insolvent, man. There's no way they're gonna pay down that deficit.
the only person that paid off the deficit was Bill Clinton.
Yeah. The only one handed
The
Bush a
reason,
surplus. Yeah.
right? The reason why he was able to do that, he tapped into the reserves. So he tapped into the oil reserves, and that's how he boosted up the economy, paid off the deficit, and left office. Even though he was impeached, he left office with the surplus. He's the only. I think he's the
That
only.
was one part of it.
That was one part of it.
But the '90s, you had everything. Like everything was on the rise. Everything was new with the
Yes,
technology.
yes,
We had blockbuster movies. The entertainment industry was the biggest
yes,
it's ever been.
yeah,
The music industry. That all that shit played a part into having a great fucking '90s until
yep.
Bush and his bullshit.
Well, the moving industry is moving to New Jersey. Everything from California is in New Jersey now.
No, it's all fucked up now. They make shit
Yeah,
movies. They got so many rules now about making the movie that they leave in Hollywood. Plus with all the sick shit, they're gonna kill
yeah,
it.
yeah. New Jersey is the Hollywood now
New
because they're
Jersey,
built.
Texas,
Well,
Tennessee, and Georgia.
no, yeah, but there's two locations, South Jersey over here off the turnpike. They built these big, humongous warehouses, and it was for commercial. They bought it, and now they're making, like the set, like in Hollywood. You go to Hollywood, they got these big warehouses where they do the shows, and you know, so New Jersey is the next Hollywood.
Yeah.
If you look at most of the movies right now are done in Jersey. So they're filming in Patterson where I grew up. Patterson is a fucking shithole. But
They used to film around here a lot,
yeah,
every so
back in the
often.
'90s, yeah. But now, but they use Patterson because they got a lot of roads that have cobblestone, the old buildings, old factories. They make gangster movies in there, and then you got the ghetto. You can't get
Yeah.
more ghetto than unless you go to Detroit, Michigan. So yeah.
Yeah, shows some common sense.
What's up,
Elon
Common?
Elon needs to get off that ketamine, Adderall, pill cocktail he's on.
Yeah, he's just mad at Trump because he cut off his.
the fucking electric vehicle subsidies. Yeah, he's gonna lose
Yeah,
trillions.
yeah.
But he was fine with it supposedly in the beginning, and then I guess towards the end he was pissed off about it because
Well, he
his
was using
company's
that
taking a
money.
hit. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was using that money to build his other empire with the rockets.
Well, he wants to go to Mars and all this other shit, you know. And
The guy's smart. I mean, he's not dumb.
no, he's not a dumb guy.
Yeah,
No billionaire is dumb unless it was handed to you, you know.
yeah, they just planted a chip in some guy that was paralyzed in a pool accident. Now he's moving his arms. Some chip that sends signals to the nerves and the
Yeah.
spinal cord or the brain. I forgot what it
Yeah, you
was.
see, I think there's 3 people with chips in their brains that he put in
Yeah,
there.
mm,
It's crazy,
imagine
man.
that. Like
No, he's
somebody that
doing
was
good work,
paralyzed all
but
these years.
yeah,
Is that? Yeah,
he's doing good work out there with the technology stuff, you know.
yeah.
He
But he's a
does
little
good.
cuckoo too.
He's cuckoo, yeah. He's got,
Yeah, he's
he's got some
cuckoo.
mental issues too.
Yeah,
I think it's Asperger's or some shit, or he's got some shit, dyslexia or
yeah,
something. I don't know.
yeah.
Chip.
When Trump won,
Oh, he's
every,
autistic, I think. Yeah,
yeah. Well, the autistic kids, you'd be surprised how smart they are.
yeah. They're really smart at something. When they're good at
Freaking
something,
smart as
they're
hell, man.
very, yeah, genius level. Yeah, but when they're bad, they're bad.
Yeah, when I used to bring my son to MMA, one of his friends had a brother that was autistic, right? And he had a Rubik's cube, and I would mix it up, give it to him, and fucking 3 seconds he had it all matching colors on all the sides. It was like unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Their
Uh,
brain works different, so
how dare you? Uh, they're saying you need a mandolin to play that song. It's called
no, you
"Speak
don't.
Softly, Love."
No, you don't. No. What, the Godfather?
Yeah, it's called "Speak
No,
Softly, Love." Go look it up and learn the lyrics, boy.
yeah, no. I seen it one time. I seen people play it on the acoustic guitar. You only need 3 strings anyway.
I don't know. Buy a harp. I don't know what you're gonna
Yeah, harp. Okay.
do.
You can't get it through the door.
Shit.
Yeah. Remember the Marx Brothers with the harp?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the deaf guy. They were really brothers, you know that, right?
No, they weren't.
Huh?
They weren't brothers.
I think, yeah, some of them were brothers. Yeah.
Idiot savants. That's right, Joey Scholar.
Yeah.
There's a big studio being built in Queens.
Well,
Yeah.
over there by Red Hook, right next to the port, uh, you get off Atlantic Avenue there. There's a whole that belongs to I forget what it's called, but it belongs to Robert De Niro, and they do movies in there. Yeah.
In Tribeca? Oh no. What,
No,
in
over there,
Jersey?
but no. Over there in Red Hook,
Oh, in
in
Red Hook.
Brooklyn.
Red Hook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right next to the port.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot what they call that bullshit.
Yeah, they got all kinds of flags hanging there.
Fucking De Niro.
I got a friend of mine. He does that. When they go on set and they drive the trucks and set up all the wiring, the trailers and all that. That's what he
Yeah.
does. So he sees all those guys all the time. Movie stars, Al Pacino, Robert De Niro.
I
He's got
don't
a
know,
good
man.
gig, but he's never home.
Yeah. Well, he's hanging out with Hollywood assholes, so that's cool.
Well, he doesn't mingle with them.
Yeah.
He's there for a job. That's all it is. I got a cousin. He works for MGM.
Oh
Basically,
yeah.
does the same thing. Yeah. Then he gets, once the set is over, the job is done. They get laid off. They'll be laid off for like a month or two, and then they get
Yeah.
called back. 20
That's
years ago, 20 years ago, he was making fucking $40 an hour.
nice.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a long time.
He's probably somewhere on some fucking yacht somewhere. God damn it, fucking
Yeah, he lives
Amalfi
in
Coast.
California.
Oh, Catalina Island, boy. Fucking.
Yeah. Like I said, everybody's leaving California, man. A lot of people.
Meanwhile, I heard the weather's horrible. They're saying, things are not going to look good this summer for California. It's about to be real hot over there. I don't know.
I mean, look at the weather here. It's fucking sucks. It's been raining.
I love the rain. I love this weather.
Yeah, but come on.
Foggy,
We
misty,
only had
rain.
like 2-3 days that was kind of nice, you know. So,
Yeah, no, it's been raining a lot these past 2 months. It's the rain season over here. We got like a monsoon season.
yeah, I got a yard work to do, and I can't do it because then I start creating mud in my backyard. So
Yeah. My yard's beautiful right now.
yeah,
Nice flowers and bushes, all that shit. Real nice, boy.
I got to cut the grass. And
Yeah.
can't cut the grass when it's wet because then you know.
You gonna fuck it up, boy?
I just feed my fish in my pond. That's it. That's what I do.
We got koi fish.
No, I got they look like koi, but they're not koi. They're goldfish, but they look like
Oh,
koi.
yeah.
Exactly the same, but they get big. They get big.
Yeah. The goldfish get big, those motherfuckers.
Yeah, but it's like white and orange, just like koi. They look exactly like koi.
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine. He had the same fish, and he had them for like 5 years, and freaking things about 12 inches. You know.
Yeah, depending on how much you feed them, what kind of tank you got, or if you got a pond or whatever the fuck you got, they can
Yeah,
get real
like
big.
200 gallon. That's all I got. I got a little fountain going in there. You know, little statues,
Yeah.
just like you know, just like to hear the water splashing. You know,
Yeah.
it relaxes me.
Some of these assholes got some real nice koi ponds in their backyards, man, with waterfalls and like a
Oh
walkway
yeah,
over it and fucking.
yeah. You got to see my friend freaking destroyed his whole backyard. I mean, he made like these waterfalls with the rocks,
Yeah.
and it looks like a mountain, and then it goes into a river, and it comes into a pond. But you have
Yeah.
to have you have to have what do you call water going
Permit.
into in
Uh,
there with the valve because when it goes down, it has to fill up by itself. And and what happens is when it gets hot and those rocks get hot, the water evaporates.
yeah.
So you're constantly putting water. So
Oh, so your bill goes up.
yeah, the bill goes up and the water, the rocks absorb the water also at the same time.
That's why you gotta use fine marble like the French did in the 1700s. How the fuck you
Yeah,
think they did it, man?
yeah,
They had fucking fountains at Versailles fucking 500, 400 years ago, man. Fuck is you
yeah.
on, gang?
Romans too.
Yeah, the Romans too, using
Yeah,
gravity, boy. They had
yep.
bidets in fucking 33 BC, AD.
Yeah, where I live, they have what do you call it? They have the water
Some's in the water.
canal
Yeah,
canal that they built, and it comes from the mountain, and it goes all the way to the next region, and there's a big ass castle. You know, it's called Reggio di Caserta, and that water comes from over 100 miles away, bro.
damn.
And the guy that built it, right? The king at that time uh, killed the engineer, so nobody can copy his idea. He didn't want him to go and build
Aqueduct,
a
boy.
aqueduct to some other king or
Yeah,
whatever. He had him killed after that. So,
aqueduct, boy.
uh,
Yeah, kings were assholes back in the day, huh?
oh yeah, in Italy, every town has a castle. You know, my town has a castle.
I
You
heard
know,
Italy's going to shit now, man.
Italy's a fucking woke. They become woke, man. They're like Democrats over here.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, man.
Yeah, but if you look at England, Ireland,
Same thing's happening. Yeah, Germany.
no, they're
Yeah.
they're protesting. They want all these illegals out.
Yeah, exactly, because it's
Yeah,
happening to them too.
yeah. But in Italy, they don't do shit. They're welcoming all these. I say, you guys keep it up. In a few more years, you guys are gonna be Islamic, man.
I just saw a video on Instagram. The guy was driving by in some Italian town. I forgot where it was, and then he just showed everybody that was there. It looked like a third world country, you know.
Oh yeah, there's places in
It looked like
Sicily,
Morocco.
and Frank can, I don't know if Frank can tell, but there's places because everybody lands in Sicily, and I forgot what town it is. And like one city is all the Sicilians, the other city is all immigrants, all illegals that people just left and want nothing to do with you know,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Leave him in Sicily. That's all right.
yeah. And some people, at nighttime, yeah, well, some people they put masks on and they go out and they just randomly shoot, you know, all these people,
Sick world.
yeah, because they don't want them there.
Yeah, but
I know it's hard,
can't just go around killing people.
but they do it.
Yeah, that ain't gonna solve anything.
No, yeah, you don't fuck with Sicilians, bro.
Yeah.
Sicilians, Napolitan, you can't mess with them.
No, you don't fuck with. Yeah,
Yeah, they'll fucking kill you.
and they remember 20 years later they'll still hold a grudge and want to kill you. You
Oh
know what I'm saying?
yeah, oh yeah, man. I hear stories until now. The guy's 90 years old. I still hear the same fucking stories every time I go to Italy. Yeah, I gotta kill that son of a bitch. He's fucking 90 years old. What you gonna kill him? But that's how they are. That's
Yeah,
you, know.
sick bastards.
You got brothers fighting against brothers because their parents, when they died, they left a certain amount of land to one son and a little bit to the other, and the brothers are fighting.
Yeah,
There were
yeah.
times that a brother killed another brother over that. So
That happens in the life, huh?
yeah, and these are regular people, and it's got nothing to do with the mob. Just
It's in the blood.
yeah. My sister, she's a school teacher in Italy, and about 8, 9 years ago, she told me that like the government, because in Italy is a Catholic country, so they have crosses in the hallways, with Jesus Christ, whatever. They made them remove all those crosses, anything that had to do with Christianity, because now you have a whole bunch of Muslims that immigrated to Italy, and they feel offended, right? But at the same time, like in those big cities, like say Rome, you step out of your apartment building, because in Rome there's no houses, they're all apartments. You step out, you can't even walk on the sidewalk. You got a million Muslims praying in the middle of the street. They block traffic and everything. They put their little carpets down and they start
That's
praying.
gotta. Yeah, see, that's gotta come to an end.
Yeah.
Can't do that. How would they like it if people started doing that shit in their home countries?
Well,
Uh,
that's why a lot of
yeah.
some Italians said, if I go to your country and start doing that, what are they going to do to me? Oh, we won't allow it because our religion says, you
That's a
know,
hostile takeover, man. You're not
right, and that's
respecting
what they
the
did,
host
and
country.
right,
Yeah.
right. Because in their country, they'll kill you or tie your hands behind your back and throw you off a building, whatever,
But
chop
meanwhile,
your head
they're
off.
coming to your country for a better life, but yet
Yeah.
they're still bringing the same bullshit they had from back there.
And I try to explain that to a lot of people. I said, I don't want to be racist or anything, but you got to understand how they're thinking. You know, I got nothing against Islam or whatever, but you
Yeah.
got to understand the way they think. They don't like infidels, period. So they can
MashaAllah.
be nice to you, blah, 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 because all these people that come, there's a lot of good people. I'm not saying they're all bad, but there's a lot of There's a lot of people that come here and it'll throughout Europe, and then one fucking head of the jihad says, "Oh, they send a message, and they're sleeping cells, and all of a sudden they commit all these murders and run over people with cars. There's a purpose behind it, you know."
Yeah.
So look at that Egyptian that threw you know, bottles of, I think it was,
Oh
I
yeah.
think, I think he had alcohol in it. I don't know what he had in those bottles, but he burned two people. So,
Yeah.
the Trump administration wants to deport his whole entire family, and you got Democrats defending the family.
I
I just
know.
don't get
Yeah.
it.
No, they don't. It's sick. These Democrats nowadays, I don't get them either. Very
Yeah,
anti-American.
yeah,
That's why they
it,
lost the
it-
election in the first place.
yeah. I mean, Democrats cry. You have to go to. I've been to Switzerland like 4 times, and my uncle, my mom's brother, lived in Zurich, Switzerland, and I used to go there once in a while. My cousin was much older and used to take me out. I was young, have fun. But when you come out of a club, you had a whole bunch of cops. They say, you, come with me. And they put you in the van and they take you to the police station, right?
Yeah.
It's like a raid. Oh, well, you're far from Italy, blah, blah, blah. How long you been here? So my cousin always told me I just got here yesterday, but I was already there for like 2 weeks. All right, you got another 15 days. You have to check in when you leave. And if you don't check in, then the next time you can't come to Switzerland. That's how strict they were. And this is back in the 80s. So, I mean, Switzerland's beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous, man. There's no garbage. There's nothing. I mean, the streets are literally freaking clean. You
I've
know?
seen videos of their valleys and shit with the mountains, and they got like this crazy train that goes through there and shit.
Yeah, just picture Fifth Avenue, right?
Yeah.
That all the buildings are brand new, all the stores are brand new, the windows all brand new. Sidewalk is freaking clean. I mean, there's no garbage can, there's nothing, there's no garbage on the floor. Nobody was smoking. I used to smoke at that time when I was younger, and my cousin told me just carry a can of soda and throw the cigarette. And there was no ashtrays, nowhere to throw You couldn't throw the cigarette on the ground and step on it. They won't allow it. That's Switzerland. In Italy, everybody flicks their fucking cigarette. They don't give a shit if your kid's on fire. That's,
Carphones.
yeah, I'll fucking gaffle.
Nah, in Swiss, I don't even think they got any crime out there, boy.
Oh, they love Italians out there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, they got a beautiful
I
country over
wanted to stay there.
there. Yeah.
I wanted to stay there. My
Oh, you
mom
wanted
didn't
to be
want
a
me.
Swiss resident, boy?
Yeah, my mom didn't want me to stay there. I was gonna stay with my uncle and my cousin.
In Switzerland, huh?
Yeah, man, it's fucking
Jesus.
beautiful. It was like the U.S. It was just like over here, but fucking clean, man.
Yeah.
But the police over there are like fucking Nazis, let me tell you. So they don't play
Yeah.
around. Yeah,
No,
they
I
don't play
bet they
around.
don't. They got low crime over there, but they tolerate that shit.
Yeah, they don't tolerate shit over there.
What up,
Yeah,
Tato? Yeah.
he lived near that big lake. I forgot what it's called over there by Zurich. So out the
Well,
balcony, you could see the freaking lake. So he was in a good area. So
if we get into World War III, you're gonna be thankful you didn't fucking move there.
where Switzerland?
Yeah, because
It's
that's
a
the first
neutral
place
country.
Russians go. No, no, no. They
No, it's
joined NATO now.
they did.
Yeah, they got scared of Russia, so they joined NATO. They said that they don't like what they're seeing. Finland and Sweden. I mean, was it Sweden or Finland or fucking fuck? Both of them.
No, yeah, no, Sweden and Finland.
I don't know. Wasn't Switzerland part of fucking NATO?
No, Switzerland was always a neutral country.
Well, I
Not
think there's a
even, not
Swiss
even,
guy
not
that.
even Hitler could have went in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Tato. Let's see who got it. KLP. Oh shit. Thank you, Tato. A lot of new names tonight.
What membership?
Yeah, new names for members.
Yeah. I
Tato.
was listening to your
Yeah,
show the other night.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Frank was lit up, man.
Oh yeah, we had fun. Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good show, man.
Joe
Because I,
Gambino.
I I
Yeah,
listened to the replay in the morning. So
yeah. That's usually how we talk on the phone, really.
really,
Yeah, we just fucking make jokes and stupid jokes. Today he was calling me about Joe Gambino. And we were fucking like fucking like
yo,
the
Frank must be a
Bollywood
pisser.
Godfather, huh?
Yo, hanging out. I'm sure hanging out with Frank is he's a fucking pisser. Let me tell you,
Shit.
it must be fun, bro. Hanging out with him,
Yeah.
going to the bar or whatever.
Yeah, I'll take you to the lesbian bar.
No, I
That's a
don't
good
want that
time.
shit, man.
You know, you'll love their nachos. They got
Yeah.
good nachos there.
Does he really joke around about that, or it's for real that he
No, it's
hangs
a
out with?
real. It's a yeah. No, it's not a joke. It's a lesbian bar.
Really?
Yeah, Rosie O'Donnell's, all types of lesbians.
She's in Ireland now.
Lesbians in Ireland. Oh yeah, Rosie O'Donnell's in
Yeah, yeah,
Ireland. Yeah,
Rosie O'Donnell's in Ireland.
and she ran all the way over there. And stupid Ava Longoria, whatever the hell her name is. She went to
Oh, yeah, she's gorgeous. Yeah.
she went to Mexico and then she fled to Spain after that. I guess she's like, oh fuck this, we're
You
about to
know
get
why, right?
extorted. She's about to get extorted. That's why.
Yeah, yeah, they're gonna kidnap her ass. That's
Yeah, of
why.
course. She thinks
Yeah.
she's fucking showing somebody like, oh yeah, Trump's president. I'm not gonna live here. Get out. Go to
All,
Mexico and
all,
get kidnapped, huh?
all the movie stars in Mexico,
Yeah.
they all drive around with 4 or 5 SUVs with all bodyguards, bro.
And even then, you're not safe.
And even then, you're not safe.
They even got Sam Giancana. They were extorting his fucking ass. He came back to the U.S. broke. He thought he
What
was
was
gonna
that?
retire down there.
Sofia Vergara, no?
Sofia
She
Vergara.
dated,
Yeah.
yeah, she dated two movie stars. What's his name? Two singers. Oh, man. Um,
Manolo. Manolo.
no,
Yeah. I don't know.
yeah, what's his name? It's a famous singer. Anyway, Mexican. So, and they would go back and forth. They would switch. She would date him for like 4 or 5 months, and then she'd get pissed off and run back to him. Blah, blah, and then she came to the U.S. I mean, she banged around. She banged a lot of guys. But even then, he had bodyguards.
Yeah.
So one time I was watching a YouTube video, and Miguel Jose, whatever his name is, fucking 5 SUVs, man. What the fuck? They going with machine guns.
Yeah. Until an RPG fucking.
That'll stop it. Yeah, yeah. Spain, she's kind of safe. Yeah. Spain is like Italy. You know?
Yeah, but they just got a shitty. They got mudslides and power outages all the time. It's like a third
Well,
world
it
country.
depends. Well, it depends where you live in Spain. Spain is
And the
not like
city's
all.
too old too over there. Way too old. You got people
No,
living in apartments from like fucking 600 years
500
ago.
years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
in Italy
that's
it's the same
disgusting.
thing.
Yeah, but
No,
Italy at least at least I don't
no,
know.
but there's houses that are like 500 years old, man.
Yeah.
You know,
See,
been
I'm not
handed
used to
down.
in America. We're not used to that.
Yeah, I know. But if you go there and you see how the houses were built, they were built to last, man. You
Yeah,
know,
for sure. Yeah.
yeah.
But like that city Nice in France, that looks like shit, man.
That's because they're old. They're old.
Yeah.
All those buildings are old.
Like my grandmother comes from Body.
I
Body
know,
looks
but
like an
I know
ancient
body real
shithole.
good.
Yeah.
My cousin was on the national team over there, on the body team of volleyball.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say he made it to the majors, whatever you want to call it. But
It's very ancient.
yeah, but he got okay. Old Body and New Body. Old Body is the old town. New Body is the rebuilt town, which
Oh,
they made
nice.
everything. Yeah,
Oh, thank God.
yeah. And the sand over there, it's like not like most. It's not like rocky,
Oh, I
but
hate
it's
that
not
shit.
like sand. It's like
It's got
little.
seashells in it and shit and fucking. You can't
No, no,
walk on.
like pebbles, but
Yeah,
it's
nah.
clean. It's freaking clean. It's a beautiful beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a beach in Newark, New Jersey. Fucking.
No, you hell no. Hell fuck no.
I love
Yeah.
Jones Beach, man. I love the sand over there
Jones
when,
Beach.
when it's clean. Yeah.
Uh,
Nice fucking soft sand.
uh,
None of that seashell bullshit, you know? You go to Coney Island, ugh, rocks and fucking
no, that's garbage, man.
bullshit.
I like the summer. Now I can't go to the beach because of this fucking operation. But I go to, like take a day trip. I'll go to Sandy Hook. I'm not into those, games or anything. So I just go there,
God damn it, Joe
sunbathe a little
Scott.
bit, and then you
Yeah.
got the new beach right down the block. So, but they got sand dunes that you can't see from the street. So. And once you get in there, it's like a maze, you gotta go through. And then once you get on the beach with all the new people, you have to take everything off, or else they kick you out.
We're gonna shove soft sand up somebody's ass. Don't worry about my breathing, all right? The microphone was too close to my fucking mouth or my nose, all right? I adjusted it now, right?
Yeah.
What up,
What
Mickey?
what
Yeah. What? Oh,
Wildwood
what?
is good.
Yeah. Wildwood?
Yeah. Avon Beach is good. You know.
They got the fucking boardwalk over there, right? They got the amusement park on the boardwalk and all that
Yeah,
bullshit
that's
in Wildwood, boy.
Seaside Heights and
I've
Wildwood.
I've been to Seaside Heights, yeah.
Seaside became garbage.
I went there in 2004.
Yeah,
Boy, what a night that
Seaside.
was.
Yeah, that's garbage. A lot of people from Canada always go to Wildwood.
Yeah.
The only thing the dislike in the way I dislike it is because when you walk from the boardwalk all the way to the water, you better have some sandals or some fucking sneakers because you'll burn your fucking feet, man. Because
Oh
it's a
yeah.
long walk. Yeah,
I hate that shit. Yeah.
yeah. But
At
in the way,
Jones
it's good.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, at Jones Beach they made a path now. They got like a
a
sort of
wooden.
like
Yeah,
it's not wood, it's like some fucking material they put down as like a trail, like for you to walk on instead of
yeah, but
trekking
it
through the
still gets
sand.
hot. Yeah, it still gets
Oh
hot.
yeah, it still gets hot. You still need to wear your sandals when you walk on it,
Yeah,
yeah. Once you make it to the shore over there, you're good, yeah.
yeah. Why would you see the dolphins?
Nice.
Yeah, it's
It's always been a
beautiful.
vacation destination,
Yeah.
even in the Scarfo days.
Well, we used to
Yeah.
rent a house. We used to rent a house for a week.
Must be nice, huh?
Yeah, we used to rent a house for a week and stay there for
Before
a
the
week.
recession.
Yeah, we haven't rented a house that it's been like 6 years. Yeah,
God fucking damn it, DL.
you got Wildwood and you got Wildwood Crest. So
Somebody almost got whacked in Wildwood. Remember that?
cool.
Wayne Grande was getting Joe Salerno's father. Remember that?
No.
And then it was a failed hit. Joe the plumber, Salerno.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The guy that with the
You know,
scarf on.
yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
He witnessed Vince Falcone's murder.
Yeah, yeah,
And,
yeah. When they
and then,
shot him in the kitchen.
yeah, and then he finked on him.
Yeah,
Wrote a book. Yeah,
yeah. Well, Crazy Phil. Yeah.
yeah. That guy kind of talked like Joey Merlino. Yeah,
Well,
motherfucker.
that guy. The Scarfall's nephew. The way he talks, he sounds soft, but the motherfucker's a killer, bro.
Yeah,
That's why they call him Crazy Phil.
he's one of those quiet, calm killers. You
Yeah,
know.
and just wacky.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
like, what's his name? what was that guy? They killed his brother. He said he's going to come back. He testified. VZ. Was it
Oh,
VZ?
VZ? Yeah, VZ.
Everybody's
Yeah.
everybody's scared of that motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, they shot him 3 times in the back of the fucking head, and he didn't
Yeah,
die.
no,
And he wrestled the gun away from them and kicked their ass.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a tough bastard.
yeah. They're scared of him. Up
Yeah.
until
Oh,
today, they're scared of him. Yeah,
he's one of those guys you don't learn, you know?
yeah. He said he was going to get his revenge. So
Yeah. Maybe one day now he knows where he's at the cheesesteak factory over there.
yeah.
A little snuff, maybe a little snuff catches a little stray. I don't know.
Well,
Better be
VC
careful
said he
out there.
changed his life. He's a car salesman now. You know.
Yeah, well, that was then. Who knows if he's
Yeah,
still selling fucking bullshit Durangos or whatever the fuck.
yeah,
Philip Martucci did that hit. He was only 18 years old. You mean
yeah.
Narducci? Right?
Narducci, Narducci.
I thought it was Wayne Grande. Somebody fucked that up. Yeah, I guess you're right. It was Narducci, I guess. Yeah, he's right. Wayne tried to get Riccabini and some other asshole.
Riccobini was only like 4'11". He was not even 5 feet tall.
The dwarf, the hunchback, they called him.
Yeah, yeah. He was
Yeah,
4'11". But he had to deal with Angelo Bruno that can operate, sell drug, whatever.
he would kick up once a year on Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. And
And then
then when
Scarfo had the street tax. He didn't want to pay it.
no, I, yeah, you're right. Yeah, then when Scarfo came in, it's like, why I gotta pay? And then the war started.
Yeah, see, Scarfo
They
took it
shot
back to
him
the
multiple
30s.
times in the phone booth, and he survived.
Yeah, that was Wayne Grande doing that.
Yeah.
And then he wrestled the gun away and tried to shoot him with it.
You ever
Motherfucker.
see that video? Like these two guys pull up to this pizzeria in Philly, and everything is on camera across the street.
Yeah, that was Joey Merlino and some other assholes. I think
Yeah,
Chet Lee.
they went in the picture and they shot everybody up. They shot
Yeah,
the guy
that
up.
was like a little deli restaurant, whatever.
Yeah,
That
and that's unsolved. Nobody they couldn't
the
find
FBI
out.
was had the place bugged and they were watching it.
Yeah,
And they claimed that one of the shooters was Joey Merlino.
but yeah. But I heard it was Joe Merlin that shot up Stanford's car that hit Stanford's son
Yeah, on the
with a
highway,
machine
right?
gun. Yeah,
Yes, I heard that too. Yeah, he was doing his own dirty work. It was revenge, you know. I
yeah.
could
But
see
I
little
never
stuff driving,
understood.
huh?
Right, I never understood like the Young Turks how they operated. Right, they want to take over Philly, but I never heard them uh, getting money from the unions or the ports or like stuff like that. I never heard of that. Nicky Scarfo was
That was
definitely
done
on.
after that. Yeah, because Nicky Scarfa went down because of that shit with fucking Caramonde. Caramonde got caught with the fucking construction down there with some senator, somebody, some fucking guy.
The mayor,
Yeah, the
the
mayor. And
mayor.
then
Yeah.
they went down. Well, that was the mayor of Atlantic City. This was a Philly thing, construction shit going on, I think.
Well,
Anyway,
they had the rebar. They had the rebar company,
yeah,
and
but
then
they were trying to shake a
Merlino
guy
had
down.
the Merlino had that. Merlino's uncle had that. The one
What
that
up,
turned the
chicken roll?
rat. Yeah.
Yeah. Snuff was the cameraman in that one. Don't
Snuff.
worry, Joe. I won't show anybody, all right?
The guy's a character, Snuff.
Can you make me a sandwich, Joe, before you leave? Scott
Well, you put
Bernstein
it
wrote a
this
good
way:
book.
Joe Molina got balls. Period. You know, he don't care who knows it, who doesn't know. He don't give a fuck. If his days are numbered, he don't care. You know, he'll
Oh,
die like
fuck.
a man. That's how he is.
Yeah.
He's out in the open. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but the thing is, he might take Snuff down with him, you know? Is that
Yeah,
right?
but I was trying to, I was gonna make a point. Snuff thinks he's protected, but he's not. You know,
Yeah. Well, Gene Borello says he's going down there. That's going to turn into a brawl if he goes down there.
he's not
They
gonna
won't
go.
let him
He
through the
ain't going
front
nowhere.
door.
No, he won't.
And some of those guys that he's hanging out with, those are retired cops probably. They don't look like mob guys. He's got a bunch of old guys, fucking
No,
retired
no, no, no,
cops,
no,
simps.
no. They're from Phil. Those are the ones that hang out at the cafe. Now they hang out at the what do you call it?
Yeah, but they're
When
packing. Some
Molina
of
did
those
his
guys are probably
show, when he
packing.
started his show in the cafe,
Yeah, what about
those
it?
those are the guys that are at the shop and at the steak restaurant, and they look through the crowd to see, they watch everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're packing heat over there.
Yeah,
So Borello comes over there starting his bullshit. You better be ready.
yeah.
Better make sure Hootie's behind the wheel waiting. Fucking. Make sure you get
Listen,
me a double cheesesteak, huh?
Merlin ain't scared. Trust me, he's not. He's no pussy, bro.
Oh, so what are you saying? Borello's scared?
No, he's not scared. He's just
Yeah,
crazy,
that's right.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro is crazy, but it's not gonna intimidate. What do you call it? Merlino.
Well, it's gonna make for good content if he shows up there.
Yeah, the first thing is he's gotta get arrested. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh, that ain't nothing new. He gets arrested every year. I think he's used to it by now.
Yeah.
In
Well,
a sick way, he likes it. Huh?
there's cops parked always in front of Merlino's with the lights on. 'Cause the fucking line, it just. I
And
was
the
down there.
parking over there. Yeah.
I was down there on Wednesday, down there, and I passed by, and it was a fucking line, bro. Because I did a delivery around the corner by the stadium,
Yeah.
Lincoln, yeah. And then I said, let me pass by. The fucking line was underneath the underpass. I was like, get the
Yeah.
fuck
All
out
the
of here.
cars parked under there.
They're parked all over the place.
Yeah. He's
You
he's
know?
making money hand over fist, that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
It must be good food. They keep coming back. The
Well, in the
buffalo
back,
wings look good. Huh?
well, in the back, we're supposed to be that between the underpass and his building, supposed to be a parking lot, but they put tables there. On the other side, on the right hand side, is a gas station, so you can't park there either. So either you park around the corner on the side street and walk, or you park, they park illegally. And let me tell you, the line is fucking long. So
Shit.
yeah, but definitely, I'm gonna go down there and one day
Yeah, try
take
the
a day
food.
off and go. Huh?
Try the food over there and tell me how it went. Give us
Yeah,
a real fucking.
everybody says it's good.
I didn't hear no complaints. Yeah.
Yeah, he uses good meat. That's the whole key.
Pause. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta try their buffalo wings too. They had snuff passing around fucking hot honey fucking
Yeah,
buffalo wing.
yeah, in the crowd. Yeah.
I'll take one, just one, okay? Oh, I gotta share for everybody. Oh, you're greedy. Joe says he loves you. Yeah, okay, I'll pass along the message. Ah, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, when
Fuck
I
you,
go
sir.
down there, I gotta tell. If I see Joey Snuff, I'm gonna say the dude thought he was gonna get whacked. Like in what
Yeah,
do you call it? Donnie Brasco. Lefty thought he was gonna get whacked. You know.
yeah. Oh, he thought he was gonna get whacked. uh, for the views alone, Gene should go. Yeah, for sure. That'd be shit.
Jim
Content
got
for
balls.
everybody for a fucking whole summer.
He
Huh?
got balls. He's got balls. But if he does it, he's just stupid. If he's
Yeah.
gonna start a fight. Just continue with the fight that they agreed to go in the ring and go fight.
No, no, no. I want to see him show up at that cheesesteak. Cause a scene over there. Go say hello to Snuff behind the counter cooking the fries. Ask him if he's got some fries for him too.
Listen, that guy, what's his name? His manager showed up. They kicked him. They kicked him out of the crowd.
Kicked two out of the crowd. Who's manager?
Jeans, jeans.
Oh, Gene's manager showed up.
Yeah, the guy with the bulletproof proof vest went down there. They kicked
It's
him
on
out.
camera.
No, they didn't. it was not on camera, but everybody was talking about it. He was online. Somebody
Recognized him?
recognized him and told the staff inside. I don't know what they told. They told him he had to leave. So
Wow. Did he cause a scene or he just left?
no, he just left.
What up, Carmine? Castellano boy. Well, I'm talking to Carmine right now.
Yeah, I know Castellano. I see Castellano.
They got a sandwich named after snuff. It's called the hold on. What the fuck did I say? Mezza steak. Well, meta steak. Yeah, it's the
Mezza sticchia. Like the Sicilian mezza
mezza
sticchia.
steak. Yeah. Mezza steak. Yeah.
The
Supreme.
Sicilians say that. Yeah.
That's got extra mozzarella.
Yeah.
And it's got chunks of blue cheese. It's delicious. You'll never have a sandwich like this if you don't come down here and try this sandwich. Right, Joe? That's right, motherfucker. Now listen up. We're never going anywhere we want to go, motherfucker. Yeah, that's right, Joe. Oh, it's the best food I've ever had, Joe. I promise you. Anyway, what up, Frank? See, Frankie's at a
Cool.
lesbian bar right now.
Oh, come on. Are you for real?
Shit. I wish I was joking.
È mezza sticchia. Franco, sei mezza sticchia, minchia. Cugna è stu picciotto. Franchi, chi è stu picciotto? Da salire fuochi.
Trenta.
I used to hang out with a lot of Sicilians. I used to pick up
Tupicento.
their dialect. I used to make fun of them.
Yeah. Make fun of the stunads.
Sta minchia.
Sta minchia.
When they got mad, say sta minchia.
Now it came minchia, whatever he is.
Minchia.
You punk, you weasel.
We say like Napolitan, but whatever. We say stuaglione. This kid. Stuaglione. They say stupicciotto. The Sicilians say stupicciotto. Cugna. They say cugna stupicciotto.
That sounds better that way.
Yeah, they say, who's this kid? Cugna stupicciotto. We say, chi è stuaglione? So it's totally different dialect.
Yeah.
But I've been around Sicilians for a long time, and that's how I learned.
So if Frank was talking shit about you in Sicilian, you would understand it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he understood what I said.
What's up, Stella?
So, short name for Frank in Italy is Ciccio. Ciccio a porta.
Ciccio a porta.
I'm sure Frank is gonna get pissed.
And a Beliago.
Ciccio, Saminga, Ciccio.
And going Miami with Hyman Roth.
Yeah, man.
Mort.
Sicily's beautiful, man. Taormina, it's fucking gorgeous. Taormina.
You're just saying that because Frank's here.
No. I've been to Sicily twice. Beautiful. Palermo is like a little bit like New York, bro. And I went another time when I was younger on a school trip, and we went all the way to the Etna, the volcano.
Oh wow!
And then we had to walk the rest of the way because the streets were had covered the houses in lava, and then everything's frozen. Everything.
Yeah, trapped in time. Statues.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's beautiful. Catania, been to Catania. Yeah.
Snuff looks like John Wayne Gacy. Does this guy look like Snuff to you on the right?
Who? No.
Does he look like Snuff? No, he don't look like Snuff. No.
No, not really.
Come on, a little bit. No.
No.
God damn it. But yeah, you ever been to the Amalfi Coast?
Oh yeah, a lot of times. I went to Amalfi a lot of times.
You had a boat out there, boy?
No.
Oh.
I drove. Yeah. You got Amalfi and you got Positano right next to it.
Positana?
So, yeah, Positano.
Positano. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So once you get off the highway, you have to go up and down around the mountain, and you're on the edge of the mountain, and there's only a guardrail. In every curve, there's a big ass mirror, and all of a sudden you hear da 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 da, the horn from a bus, and you can see the fucking bus coming. You got to stop, and these fucking buses they fly. They'll push you off the fucking mountain. You know,
I
a
hate
lot of
those
people got
narrow
killed.
paths. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they do that. They build those
Yeah,
roads like that on those mountains.
uh,
I don't
like
like that
that.
shit.
They
Yeah,
widened it up because of World War II. They
yeah.
but before it was even smaller. Tighter. It was only cows and horses that went through there and carried.
Steers and queers.
But Amalfi, Positano, beautiful,
You been to
beautiful.
Milan, boy?
I've been to Milan plenty of times, like 2, 3 days at a time.
You been to Tuscany?
I've been to Tuscany.
What the fuck? You been all over the place, all over Italy.
Yes, yeah. When I was a kid, I went all over. My cousin, he's well, he just retired last year. Anti-terrorism, La Polizia Italiana in Milan. But he lives at Lago di Como, Lake Como.
Yeah, George
I've been
Clooney
there.
bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah, it's beautiful there.
yeah, yeah. I wish I could have a boat over there in Lake Cuomo.
Yeah,
Fucking eat fettuccine
that's a lot. But
alfredo.
his wife is
Yeah.
from there. That's why he lived there. So
I would eat an olive a day and
yeah,
some fettuccine alfredo with shrimp
but he
every
would
day.
travel. Yeah, he would go from Lago di Como to Milan. Sometimes he would drive, but most of the time he take the train to go to work. Yeah, there's just
Froggy
so
and
much
fudge
traffic.
nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah, all this traffic all over the fucking world.
Milan is fucking hard. It's like New York, bro.
I don't want to think about it.
It's horrible, man. I went to Venice. I went
Nice.
uh, you know,
Rome.
Pisa. Yeah, I went
Oh, you
there.
went to see the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
Yeah, this was all school trips when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So in Italy, every year you do 2 school trips. So
Oh, must be nice.
yeah, so one year we did Calabria and we did Sicily. So then one year we did Switzerland, and then another year we did Venice. Another year we did Florence. You know, Stuff like that. Another year we did Rome. So
Damn, man. Must be nice to
twice.
see Rome.
Yeah, Rome. You need a month just to. If you're into art,
Yeah.
history, it's got to take you a month.
You
Just
can't do it in a week, huh?
no. I mean, you can go to the Vatican, stand online for like 2 hours just to get into the Vatican.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. I
You
heard the
can't.
crowds are horrible out there in Europe
Yeah,
now. The
you
fucking
can't wear
crowds.
shorts. You can't wear
Why not?
shorts to go in. No, when you go into the Vatican, you cannot wear shorts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
God
you
doesn't
can't.
wear shorts.
Yeah, and then the women, they can't they can't show their cleavage, and
No
they can't
tits.
have you can't show the tits,
Meanwhile,
and
they
they
got freaking paintings of tits all over the freaking ceiling.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
like you can't show the shoulder, the woman can't show the shoulder in the
Yeah.
chest, so you have to
Meaning
cover that.
they have to
So a
dress with
lot of women,
respect.
so a lot of women get these silk scarves and then just put it over their top,
Oh, yeah. They think they're
neck.
fucking Mary Magdalene all of a sudden.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The smart way to do it is when you get close to go into the Vatican, you gotta you carry a like a jogging suit, whatever. You just slip them on and just go in because
Um.
it's fucking hot
Yeah.
in the summertime. Stand on that line for 2 hours. Oh my god, it's
Oh
horrible.
yeah. No, that's how. What's his name? Gandolfini died standing in the hot Roman sun, stuffing his fat fucking face all day. He passed away. He dropped. You know.
Oh, he had cocaine, bro.
Yeah, but mixed in with that heat's oppressive, man. It does something to you. I
Yeah,
need fucking AC.
but didn't he die in his hotel room?
Yeah, but that's after a whole day of being in the fucking heat, walking
Yeah,
around, and all that exhaustion and all that shit. You're tired, and
yeah,
then you know,
yeah. But he was a cokehead. He was a cokehead.
stop making excuses. I blame it on the Roman hot sun. Who the hell goes to Rome in the summertime?
It's hot, man. Italy's hot. I mean, if you go to Italy to look at art, the museums, the Vatican, all this stuff, just go September, October. Don't go in the summertime because
Yeah,
you just if you want to go to the beaches and all that, yeah, then go in the summertime. But I always tell people, don't go in the summertime if you're gonna go walk around, look at art and museums. You gotta die. I've been
yeah.
through it when I was in school in Italy. It was horrible.
You ever been to Santorini in Greece?
No,
I want to go there, man.
Santorini is an island, right? On the island, right?
Yeah, it's got like the two. It's got
Yeah.
like that circle. I,
Yes.
looks like where Atlantis was sunk. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking.
Pretty much, I've been all over Italy since I lived there. When I lived there,
You been to
it's all because of
Calabria?
I've been to Calabria. Yeah. That's the school trip we took was we stayed in Calabria 2 days, and then the other 4 days we stayed in Sicily. Went to um, Taormina, Catania, Palermo,
You took a boat.
Siracusa. Yeah, you have to take a boat.
You boat riding boy.
Yeah, they drive the boat on I mean, they drive the bus on the boat, and then when the boat docks, they drive the bus, and the bus stays out in the parking lot, and then from there, you gotta walk, man. And then we had to go to Syracuse. Then we had to go to. Then we take the bus, Syracuse, Palermo. Palermo was the worst. I didn't like Palermo. It was.
Wow.
It's like the Bronx, bro. It's like it's not.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not. Yeah, it's a city.
That's sad to hear. Thank God. I never
It's a
booked a
city,
flight.
but listen, Taormina is fucking beautiful, man.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I don't know what part of Sicily Frank is from, but
Uh, Casa del Mar del Golfo.
oh, Castello del Mare, del Golfo. Yeah.
Joseph Bonanno.
Mm. Yeah,
Joe
all the
Crofacci.
mafiosos
Huh?
came from there.
Oh yeah.
The Gambinos, everybody.
Casa del Mar. Casa del Mar. Casa del Mar
No,
del Golfo. Casa del
no,
Mar.
Castel del
No, I
Mare.
used to say it that way. He doesn't say it
Yeah,
that way. Let
because
him
he
get his
says it
ass on here.
fast. He says it fast.
I
That's
used to
why.
say it that. I used to say the Castella Marese war, you know?
Yeah.
Castella Marese. He's like, no, no. I'm like, all right, Frank. He's like, Castella Marese. I'm like, all right, well, whatever the fuck, man. Does Snuff look like this photo of John Wayne
Anybody know what
Casey?
Merlino's background is? Is he Napolitan, Sicilian, Calabrese?
Who?
Because Joey Merlino, his
Oh,
background.
shit.
I don't know his back. I don't know if he's Sicilian or Napolitan. I always like to ask people, where they're from, like their relative,
Yeah.
ancestors are from.
How come I can't fucking
But
try to start a poll here? What the fuck happened?
where's Frank? He's getting some hot too.
He probably is. No, he's busy right now. Probably breaking up a lesbian fight.
Who is he, a bouncer?
Who knows? I think he's running a joint. Oh, I gotta
Uh,
start a poll. I gotta start a poll. Pause. Oh, here we go. He broke out the mandolin. Uh, the snuff look like this photo This photo of John Wayne Gacy on the right. See or no? All right, here we go. Giupi 30. Che se dici? Che fucking se dici? Don't do
Your mom never taught you how to speak Spanish. I mean, Italian.
No, but she
Your
used to yell.
grandpa.
She used to yell at me in Italian.
Oh yeah. Che
Like
cazzo stai facendo?
she used to be like, "A pazienza," and then
C'ho la pazienza con te. You know,
something
you take.
maraseria, some bullshit like that. I've forgotten over the years.
What did she say? What did she say that
Something
again?
I can't remember the full sentence, but I used to know it by heart, but now I can't remember. Something maraseria, some bullshit, and a pazienza.
Miseria, miseria.
I don't know. When I was a kid, she used to teach me a few words here and there, but I forgot.
How about your grandpa? He speaks Italian.
No, you don't be speaking that bullshit. You gotta pull up a good one with Casey's hair combed without the no, the one on the right. Look at the guy on the right. That's him. What do you mean? The hair. Look
Yeah,
at that.
yeah,
Fuck.
it looks like it. Yeah, a black and white picture.
Fuck is you on, gang? Let's see what they tell them on the poll. Let's see. How many people participated in this poll? 7 votes? Come on, guys. I got 53 people in here. What are you guys, party poopers? You guys fucking hate me that much? It's an anonymous poll. Nobody knows you participate. But you fucking at least participate. And all the assholes on here, I'm hated now. What the fuck is this? Vote, goddammit. Thank you to the person who just voted. Looks like most people agree so far. 88% say Snuff looks like John Wayne Gacy without the mustache. Dwayne loves polls. Pause.
You should put that on your
What up, Ducks? What'd you say, boy?
on your page.
What about my
Snuff
page?
picture,
Yeah.
snuff picture. Put it next to that on your
Oh.
community post.
We'll do a real poll.
Make sure you put a hashtag on it. You know,
Well, get his
snuff.
attention. Yeah.
Yeah, because every time, so if you Google, because that's what they do. He'll Google snuff and that thing will come up.
And then he'll do a YouTube video trash. You'll be like, "Who are you? Do you even exist? I mean, your show sucks. I mean, really? I mean, come on. You can't even get 100 people in your chat. You're a loser. Joe, this guy's a loser." That's right, motherfucker. I never heard of you. Okay, motherfucker. I don't know who you're rolling with, but we don't like you, motherfucker. Don't talk about us. You're a hater. You're a hater, motherfucker. That's what you are. I heard you're still living at home with your mommy. Fuck you. You know, remember, blah, blah. You can't come down here and get our cheesesteaks. You don't deserve our cheesesteaks. I heard you gotta lose weight anyway. Blah, blah. And then, you know, you got to talk about
But
us. Huh?
but Snuff is he's talented. He's not scared to
Oh,
talk on
no. Yeah, for
YouTube.
sure.
He's very talented. You know.
No, you got to have
I
certain
believe
stuff.
if it wasn't for Snuff, I don't think Joey would ever be on. I don't think
I don't know
Joey's
about
that
that,
type
but
of
he chose a good co-host in Snuff.
right.
You gotta,
That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't for Snuff, I don't think Joey would be on YouTube.
No, I break balls, but no, the guy, you gotta give credit where it's due. I mean, um, he's definitely dedicated to doing that shit with Joey, and
Yeah, he speaks very well. He knows how to
he's a
do
good
it.
hype man. You know, he speaks well.
Yeah.
He knows how to talk into the camera. You know, he's not
He
shy
knows
with the
about
camera.
sports. He's like
Yeah, knows
when
about
they start talking
sports.
about sports, I don't want to hear it. I just fucking
No, that's how they started off, and it wasn't catching on. So now they go with this drama shit. You know, Rat of the Day, and Joey Merlino, Gene Barello, Jeff Nadeau. I agree, Carmine. The show wouldn't be what it is without Snuff. No, definitely not. He adds like a funny element to it, you know. So he definitely needed
yeah.
that. You know, it's like the yin and the yang, you know. And it shows that Joey Molino has a sense of humor somewhat. You know, he's not this
Oh yeah.
Hard ass mob boss,
It's
motherfucker.
like in one sentence he says like motherfucker like 6 times.
Oh yeah, no, he's from the gutter, man, straight from the gutter.
Yeah, so that's all street talk.
That yeah, no, you were raised like an asshole. You talk like that, like
Yeah, but
that's not
I'm
even.
sure the crowd
Yeah,
that he grew up around, they all talk like that.
yeah, I can't explain it.
Yeah, that's how it is when you hang out with people that.
It's low class, basically.
Yeah, but that's
A lot of guys weren't talking like that. I'm sure in their life, guys weren't talking like that all the time. You curse, but not like that. Not
Yeah,
every.
like when I grew up in Patterson, some guys would use the N word, with some, and they weren't even
Guys,
black.
real
Yeah,
guys. You mean made guys?
no, 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 no.
Oh,
I'm just saying as friends, like
that's pretty funny. If made guy was
no,
talking.
no, 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 those guys.
What's up, man? What?
He used to tell me, stay away from those guys. Don't hang out with those guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
because they know I was gonna get in trouble with them.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how they were. They says, "Oh, don't bring those guys around. I don't want them here." So I won't.
don't bring those people around here. You understand
Yeah,
me?
but then we'd be sitting outside on on chairs outside the club, and they walk by, to say hello. I'm not gonna say hello.
No, you better say hello. Can't
Yeah,
be rude. People get upset.
yeah,
You don't want to
yeah.
make people
One
feel slighted.
the whole guys, 20 over the road, he used to look at me dirty. Like, get this fucking guy out of here.
This fucking disgraziato away from me, eh? Frog eating fudge in the guts.
Yeah,
Bella cusses a lot too. Shit. Snuff is in recovery. Good.
what happened?
I don't know. I think he was doing
Weren't
dope.
they in Florida?
Yeah. He just got back from Florida. They were playing golf, getting their tan on, living a life, while I'm a fucking pale asshole over here, fucking waiting for the weather to warm up a little bit more so we can get my tan on.
He's
Pizza's
got a nice
also,
house in
yeah.
Boca, man.
Yeah. They showed a little bit of it on there, right by the water and shit.
Yeah, he's got a nice house there, man.
Five,
Not enough, it's Joey.
yeah, $1 million cars in the driveway, $1 million worth of cars.
Yeah,
Must be nice. He's not worried about no Bob's furniture.
no, I
Motherfucker.
don't buy furniture. Forget about it. It's garbage, man. Bob Furniture has become like those stores when you go downtown, like in the neighborhood, and they sell the cheapest fucking furniture that is like 20 years old,
Yeah,
like it's out of style. That's how
yeah.
Bob is right now.
Some shit is antique now, like shit from the '90s and shit
No,
when they
I
still
can't
had
stand that.
class.
I can't stand that stuff.
Nah,
No, I
like
got a friend of mine.
those
He got a
glass
beautiful
tables and
house,
shit. Yeah,
like $2 million house. The wife likes that
nice.
old type furniture with the gold feet, painted gold and all that. It's like,
Oh, she's a classy broad.
yeah, I was like, I can't stand it. The fucking sofas are hard. It's like you're sitting on wood.
Yeah, I hate that. I know it looks nice, it's fancy, but if you actually
Yeah,
are having guests and sitting on that shit, like no, no,
no,
no, no. I like, if you're gonna live in the house, have it nice and cozy. Make it feel like a fucking home,
yeah.
comfortable,
I mean,
warm,
his
and
house is
cozy.
beautiful. You walk in, he's got cathedral ceilings.
Yeah,
So in the hallway, you go through the hallway. It, it's like the ceiling never ends, and it goes, in
must be beautiful.
like it's beautiful house.
I like that tall ceiling shit. That's how you know you're in
Yeah,
a rich house. Tall ass ceilings.
yeah. How the fucking heating bill is expensive.
You think he's worried? Probably got the fucking goddamn solar panels on the roof too, right?
No,
Son of a bitch. Do another poll. Did Smoke buy his boogie board at Walmart? Oh no, my boogie board.
You been exercising? You going to the gym or you're not
Yeah.
getting in
We're doing
shape?
all that. No, we're doing all that. Yeah, I'm taking creatine, Stacker 2, fucking, yeah, Slim Fat. We're doing all that shit.
Yeah, try not to
Starvation.
snack at nighttime. That's all.
All right, I need shit tonight. I
Yeah,
need
after
shit.
5, you shouldn't be eating after 5.
They say 6, but yeah, you're right. Even starve yourself even earlier. Fuck it.
You know why? Because you stay up late at night and then
Yeah,
you sleep all day.
yeah.
So
No, I
your
don't sleep
your
all day.
eating
I take
pattern is
power naps.
different.
I don't even get to sleep all day.
Yeah.
I was out all day today, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, shopping.
Shopping. We ain't shopping. We ain't got no shopping. Ain't no shopping around here,
Uh-huh.
boy. We ain't doing no shopping. My great aunt gave me when she passed away her Ethan Allen furniture. Ethan Allen.
Oh, Ethan
Remember
Allen.
that?
Oh
Remember that
wow.
shit?
They're not around them. Not around here.
It
I
was
don't know.
made in 1936. See, that's antique shit.
Damn.
Yeah,
You
no, you gotta
I
keep
I
the
del
antique shit.
Yeah, we deliver containers uh that has old furniture and you gotta see this shit. It looks like fucking garbage. Like you put in the backyard outside and these people and it's all discolored, the paint is chipping off. All this furniture is coming from England and I bring it out to the Hamptons. I'm not out sometimes I go twice in a week at the Hamptons and there's people that collect this and they just store them and they sell them.
Shut up, Tato. Yeah,
And the fucking yeah, like what I remember one little table with two chairs. They sold it for like for $13,000. Like, who the fuck is gonna buy this shit? Yeah,
yeah. God damn it, Tato.
yeah. One guy, the Hamptons are just pure rich people, man.
Yeah, well,
I went to
depends. Yeah,
I don't know if I told you, I went to East Hampton. You know George Steinbrenner, the owner of the Yankees.
yeah.
His partner, his co-partner, is a co-owner. I went to his daughter's house. They bought the problem had 4 acres, had a house on it. They knocked it down. They built a house. They already paid 25 million for it. They knocked the house down. They built another mansion on top of where the other house was and spent over 20 million. It's in the third year and it's still not done. And her father, which is the co-owner, was the co-owner of the Yankees, lived next door. He had passed away. So
Damn.
3 years to make a house.
Yeah.
And I don't even like the house. They made it look like like really old, and it had this fucking weird roof on it. I
Fucking
just
Dutch
not
style
my
shit.
style. Yeah,
Dutch.
I don't
Yeah.
like that. You know,
No, they
it's all
got some
wavy.
neighborhoods out here like that. Yeah. They got all the apartment buildings next to each other. They're like all shaped like that. That old
Yeah,
Dutch style, boy. You ain't got no class. You got no taste, boy, for Dutch colonialism.
go out to Hamptons until and you get on that Route 27 and it becomes one fucking lane. Oh my God, bro! It's like
What a nightmare.
one traffic. It's a nightmare. Just to do fucking 5 miles, it take you an hour.
I hate traffic, man. I hate traffic. Especially bumper to bumper. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta pay attention.
A lot of Mexicans out, like a lot of illegals, but I didn't see
Yeah.
one black person out there.
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up, right?
It's fucked up. Don't worry. AOC's coming to destroy America.
they, they hate her ass, man.
What are you crazy? They're talking about they're gonna make her the nominee in
Yeah, but
2028.
they hate her district. They all hate her
Bullshit. They keep voting for her. They hate her now because but they keep voting for her.
because there's nobody else to vote for.
Bullshit.
No, there isn't. She
Just
knocked
fucking
out. She knocked out the other guy that was there.
no, but in the primary shit, you vote
Right,
fucking
but
Republican. That's it.
okay. Look in
Yeah.
the district. Look in her district, and tell me if you see a Republican there in her district.
God
There's
damn it.
nobody. There's nobody. Of course, she's gonna win.
Nobody wants to get involved in that type of shit, that type of
Yeah,
business.
yeah. If you look when you got time, look in the district, and there's not one Republican there.
So some
The guy that
definitely
was there
yeah,
before, the guy that was there before was a Democrat, and she knocked him out
yeah.
over Facebook and all that stuff. That's how she won over the phone, over the internet. She was a bartender.
I know. She's gonna get us
Yeah,
all killed.
yeah.
If she becomes president, that's it. Game over. You can kiss that guitar goodbye, and anything else. Forget about
Well,
a couch.
I got dual residence. I can go back to Italy.
Must be nice, huh?
Uh,
They won't take me in Italy. I can't go. I don't have a passport.
if your grandmother was born in Italy,
Yeah,
and then your mom, if you're okay, if your grandmother was born in Italy, and when she had your mom, she's your mom's mother, right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. If she had when your mom was born and she was still Italian, she was an American. No, I'm talking about like American citizen.
Oh,
If
okay.
yeah, yeah.
If she was
If
still
she,
Italian, yeah.
yeah, if she was still Italian and not American citizen,
Uh-huh.
and that means your mom can qualify to get a
Dual Sicilian citizenship.
dual Sicilian, no, a dual citizenship. If your
I
your
could
your
become a dual
grandmother was an
citizen.
American citizen
Yeah.
before, and then your mother, I mean, then your mom was born,
Yo, mama.
then she
Yeah.
doesn't qualify. The Italian government won't accept that.
I'm not qualified.
No, they won't. And it'll cost you a few grand to do all the paperwork.
Oh my god.
It's like a 2-year process.
And then I land in Italy and it looks like Morocco. Oh, great.
Yeah, if you go to Sicily, yeah.
Nobody's speaking Italian. Yeah. It's all alhamdulillah.
Well, in Sicily, when the day's clear, like the beautiful view,
Yeah.
the air is clean and everything, you could see Africa from Sicily.
Oh, I'm sure you can. What, Libya, fucking Algeria, whatever the
Yeah,
fuck's over
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Yeah.
You can see Africa from Sicily on a clear day.
Dino. Dino. Who Dino? Dino who? Dino what Dino? Which Dino? There's a lot of Dinos out there. Which Dino? What up, Dino? Common sense. You can get a dual citizenship if your grandmama or your mama was born in Italy. Most of my aunts and cousins have it. Oh, so I could get one?
Yeah, only
Right.
if
Listen, my
she
grandmother
wasn't
was born there, goddammit, in fucking Bari. You
yes,
understand me?
my parents were born in Italy.
Then I'm fucking
So
getting one.
when I was born, my father was already an American citizen. My mom wasn't, and that's how I have dual citizenship. If my mom was already
Fuck.
American citizen,
Yeah.
the Italian government won't give me a dual, won't give me, yeah.
Nice.
So
I don't have to take no classes, no Italian classes, no
no,
Italian. Yeah.
no, you got to
Oh,
show a proof of birth certificate and proof of death
insurance?
certificate, where
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all. And do the paperwork.
Yeah. Now we're going to do some paperwork. Tato, I'm going to become an Italian citizen. We're going to eat real fettuccine Alfredo. What? Like a real Italian. Italian boy. What happened to everybody? How come nobody comes here no more? Why am I an asshole? Fuck me.
Well,
Why?
Angel's on. Is Angel on?
Oh, is she?
I don't know.
Oh, the big superstars on? Let me see. Fuck you,
You punk.
punk. You weasel.
You saw her nephew's got in trouble.
Yeah, they kicked some kid's ass, and then the kid said he kicked their ass. So I don't know.
Well, Victoria's son, uh, John, is it John or Carmine?
I don't
Married
think,
is married. He is married to that guy's
not
sister.
Victoria's son. No, it
Yes.
was Peter's son.
No. I think it's Victoria, and then Peter's sons went there to kick his ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh wait. So
I
say that again. Say it again.
I think it's Victoria's son that's married to that guy's sister,
Which son?
but I think John or Carmine, one or the other.
Wow.
And then
John Guy the 12th.
the 13th or
So,
something. I don't
no,
know.
no, no. Well, yeah, maybe the 13th because the 15th went out there and kicked ass.
Yeah,
So the 12th.
those are Peter's sons. Yeah,
So the John Guy the 12th, Victoria's kid, fucking.
yeah. That's what I believe. I'm not sure because I don't follow them like that. But the guys that went to go beat up, it was Peter's sons. I don't know how many kids he's got.
Well, they're all named John and Peter.
Yeah, everybody. John Peter. Just like in Goodfellas, everybody's Anthony and Maria. Remember at
Yeah,
the wedding?
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty big family.
Hey, remember Uncle Johnny? Yeah, which one?
I think John Jr. I think he's got 5 kids. I
Yeah,
think
they all got like 12 kids and shit.
he got 5 kids. Angel got 3.
Common
Victoria's
sense.
got 3.
Common sense says it's not Victoria's kids, it's Peter's kids. God damn it.
Besides Peter's kids, all right.
So it was the
I know Peter.
15th who got, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
fucked with, and then court retaliation. He had to get back. Even Duck said it. So if Duck said it, that's case closed.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, Peter's kids. I know Peter's kids went to go kick his ass. But they went to go kick his ass after the fact.
Well, yeah.
And that's how
Every
they got in trouble.
every action has a reaction, right?
Yeah. If they caught him in the action, it would have been different.
Oh, in the action, what would happen if he did it within the action? Caught
Yeah,
him
if they
within
caught
the
him in the
action.
house and they beat him up, totally, they would have never got arrested.
Oh, you think
Yeah,
the beating would have been worse?
probably.
Let's say the kid wasn't living there and he was living back at the old house where he got raided the first time at John Gotti's former house. Would he had the balls to break into there? The guy? Would he try to
Well,
pull a stunt like that and break into that house? I doubt it.
no, no. He felt probably confident because that was his sister lived there, so
What do you think his motives were?
for drugs, he's
I
got a
think
drug
you're right.
problem.
Yeah, you could tell, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a drug problem.
Do you believe that he kicked their ass or they kicked his ass?
No, they kicked his ass, bro.
He went on Borello's show thing. He said, he kicked their ass. So I heard. I didn't see
No,
for myself, but that's
no.
what I heard,
Come on, 2 against 1. Come on.
Maybe he's a big guy.
No, if you're strung out on drugs, how can you fight back? It's hard.
Those crackheads are pretty strong. You ever fought a crackhead?
No, but I see Tony Pizza on every day.
He's on something else. He's high on life.
Yeah.
Kid's
Yeah,
obviously slow.
somebody on coke. Yeah, you fight. I fought a couple of guys on coke. Oh my god, bro! He fucking broke my hand, and he's still standing.
Broke your hand on somebody?
Oh yeah, I broke my hand
Where'd you hit him?
in the face, cheekbone.
And you
You
broke your
know,
hand, huh?
I broke my fucking hand. Bro. I had to fight with my left, and he was still standing.
That's when you guys start using your feet. Start doing some karate kicks and shit.
No, I know how to fight, man. It's just like I know
Yeah.
jujitsu too. Yeah.
Who taught you that, Tiger Showman? Where'd you learn that?
No, no, no. My son is a black belt. But no, I learned it, with other friends I knew jujitsu. So, and I trained my son too.
So what are you saying? There's a problem with Tiger Showman's? The Tiger Showman's not a reputable place to learn? You got a problem with it?
No, but I didn't train under them. My son did.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. It sounds
Yeah,
like you were
yeah.
sticking your nose up at it. Like it's not good enough for
No,
you.
no. My son's got
Oh, okay.
30. My son's got 32 medals. 22 of them are gold. So
Two of them are
uh,
gold. Nice.
22.
I haven't
The
seen
other,
this yet. No.
the rest are second place and third place. Yeah.
Do you watch Nadu show?
Homie,
Yeah, you.
sometimes. Yeah.
They're saying that he had a slow person on. They're saying he took advantage of a slow kid named Gino. I don't know. I don't know. That's what they
Who,
said.
who, what the dude's running out of content?
I guess
Oh,
so.
my,
Look, that's where. Look, now we know where he gets the info from.
what did he interview the Rain Man?
I didn't get to see it. Yeah, probably. He knew damn well the kid isn't all there. He didn't even know what press charges meant. Then he has the kid on asking him questions about an active case. Then says, it isn't a good idea to talk on here. He
It
really
doesn't
shouldn't be
make
coming
sense.
on here and talking to me like this. What's gonna
He's
happen
an
to
active
you?
kid.
Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Oh, I don't
What
remember.
is some kid that said he's in the life?
I guess so.
So man,
He's the one who came up with the Peter Pasta info. Oh, the Peter Pasta from Kitchen Nightmares.
but what did he say
Yeah.
about Peter Pasta? Is he a captain?
He's a captain in the Bananas running Ridgewood right now. Little nice
I don't
cafe
think.
running the show.
I don't think so.
They answer to him now.
I don't think so. I,
Capo
I
regime. Capo
trust me.
regime.
Frank would have known about that if it was true.
Capo de Sina. You understand me?
Yeah. Listen, Frank would have known about that. I'm sure Frank still got friends back home. So all this shit that they say Gene Gotti's the boss, fucking bullshit.
You think so?
It's fucking listen. They, listen, in that life, what do you think they could save that spot for him? No, they're not gonna save that spot for him. Come on, guy does 30 years, and you think they're gonna wait 30 years for him to be the boss and just step aside and let him, no, it doesn't work like that.
You don't understand the power of the name.
Power don't got that name don't got no more power, bro.
It's got power. What do you mean? 600 members on YouTube? 6,000 views a show?
No, John was the power. That was it.
He's the boss. You get it? He's the
John was
boss.
the power. John had a crew.
Who runs this boy got huh?
Uh, John had a great crew, and John had what do you call it? Neil de la Croce. It was the underboss.
He had a once in a lifetime run. He had a lucky run.
Yeah,
He took
and he
advantage
had a
of it.
lucky run. Yeah, because he had a strong crew. Because the crew belonged to Neil de la Croce.
He had a good
So
crew. He had a good
they
crew.
had a good crew. Yeah.
Everybody was, ready
So
to go there.
everybody in the Gambino looked up to them and said, "Oh, we can't fuck with those guys."
No, you don't
So,
fuck around. Yeah.
yeah, because that's Neil's. Basically it was Neil's crew. Just John took it over.
Yeah.
You know.
And Neil was backing him all the way. So
Yeah. So when Neil died,
Mickey Bud,
that's when they made that move and they killed Castellano.
the balls, huh?
Yeah, and everybody got scared. And, it was like, what the fuck? He's in 1930s that we're killing the ballers.
Yeah, like it's 1985. What the fuck? What the hell's going on over here? I came here
Yeah.
for a nice succulent fucking steak meal. Pause.
Yeah. And then after that, everybody kissed John's ass, because they were scared of
Oh,
him.
they better. Yeah. Now they answer to
You know,
him. You understand? What do you mean? They went to some project building and had a fucking meeting with all the captains. Had fucking Angelo Ruggiero walking around with a pistol, with fucking Sam walking around. Everybody sitting down. They knew what time it was. They knew what time it
everybody was
was.
talking. Yeah.
You in the projects, boy. We in some shithole basement that the superintendent let them use.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, Gigante didn't, wasn't gonna let that, stick. They what do you call it? The Jersey guy, Bobby Mann, already had a crew at that time. I knew this. The guy had the guys already set up, and they were gonna whack John. There was no question about it. Then he got caught on tape, and they all got locked up. So, yeah,
Fuck, man. Hold on. Let me think. I had a question for your ass. Now I forgot.
cool. But
Cool.
Bobby Mann,
No, no.
uh,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Did they give him compassionate release or no?
no,
He's still
not that I know of.
so he's gonna rot away. I thought he got his
Yeah,
release.
he applied for it. They were talking about, but I didn't hear he got released. I know one of my friends got released 3.5 years ago. You know, from the He was Stricky Gatto's son-in-law, the guys I grew up around, and he got he had life. They released him, and when he's home, he's sick, and he's dying. But
Oh, Bobby Manor did get it.
he
He's
got
like,
it.
yeah, I think he's like 93 years old. The motherfucker.
He's old, man. I
He's a
hope.
dinosaur.
Is he out? Is he really out?
What do you think about Gene Barello calling Joey Merlino a dinosaur?
I don't know.
Do you think Joey's
Dinosaur as in what? As
as an old
in
man, like an old dinosaur, old man?
okay.
He's doing that, young shit. Like, we don't
Yeah,
all get
when he
old,
gets his age, if he ever
Exactly.
reaches his age. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do that. I used to talk that shit in my 20s.
Yeah.
And now it's like, fuck. Yeah.
You got to remember, Gene is a hyper kid. He's
Yeah.
active. He's jumping around like he's still a freaking teenager. You know, he'll slow down. Either you get sick and you slow down, or something happens to you, you slow down. Something's gonna happen in your life that you go slow down. You say, you know what? Let me chill out. It's not for me anymore. But he's still jumping around.
Those old
But
dogs are
he's
so
gonna
hot.
bump into the wrong guy. I'm listen. Gene ain't no punk, and he's a tough kid.
Yeah.
But he's gonna bump into the wrong people, and they're gonna hurt him. So
In this day and age, it's not good to have a big mouth like that.
yeah, listen. He was in the program. He got out. He's a free guy. You know he's messing around with guys that are still in the life. It's a bad mix.
He doesn't care.
Yeah. And then you got some other punk out there that wants to make a name for himself, and he'll do something.
Do you
You
believe
know,
those social clubs and the Bananos and Gambinos were getting robbed in Queens and the Bronx and all that bullshit?
nah, nah. Yeah, well, not do no the robber. No, no, I
If
don't think
that's
so.
true, then that means it's a new generation, and there's some sick cowboys out there that don't give a fuck. And they're just the type of guy to fucking whack this guy, to make a name for themselves, just for fucking
Yeah,
points
there's
on
a
a check,
listen.
huh?
Listen. The mafia is not like it was before. It's not as strong. And if it did happen, they probably robbed a bunch of old guys. You know what I mean? Old guys are not gonna walk around with guns, and they're not gonna get caught with the gun. And
But they're gonna want revenge, no?
Yeah, if they know who it is, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. What are they robbing? The machines? Or they're robbing the card games? The Baccarat
I
game?
think it was stick ups in fucking card games, old school shit. The shit they've been doing for fucking 85 years now.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Since 1931, they've been doing this shit. Probably 1920 when they were sticking up Big Jim Colosimo in fucking Chicago.
it's
Remember that bullshit?
yeah, but what kind of card games? I mean, the money's
What
not
kind of
there
card
like
game?
years
This is a
ago.
fucking card game. This is a fucking.
You don't know.
This is a
No, but
fucking. Huh? They
the
know who they're
pool, what
robbing.
is it? What, 10,000, 20,000? Come on, it's not. They're not big anymore like
If
before.
those around you can keep their composure, well, those around you can't. Oh, so what the fuck? Remember that scene from Sopranos? Oh, you didn't see Sopranos, did you?
Yeah, I
You
watch some. I don't watch everything,
you
but
don't
I
remember when they
watch
got
it.
stuck up with Sunshine? And he was giving a
No,
speech, and they would tell him, "Shut the fuck up, Sunshine. Just give it to him." He's giving a
no,
speech.
no,
Nah. And Chrissy shot him, and somebody shot him. No. Jackie Jr. shot him.
no. I don't remember that. No, can't remember that.
Ugh,
Listen, when I was a kid,
tastes
when
like
they
shit.
had
Huh?
they went to play Baccarat, it was over $1 million on the fucking table, bro. Cash. Okay, that was money back then. And this is like I'm talking about the '80s, early '90s. You know, so
Let's say these guys were robbed, right? Bananos and the Gambinos in Queens and Bronx. Let's say this shit is true. Which family is more likely to retaliate first?
depending on what family it is.
What the fuck? It's the Gambinos and Bananos that got robbed.
The banana will be the first one to retaliate, guaranteed.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. They just don't give a fuck.
Motherfuckers, huh?
Yeah, they just don't give a fuck.
Thank you, Tatone. Yes, he is. We're running out of time, Tatone. Yeah, he's an up and coming dinosaur himself. Yeah, you don't realize it. By his age,
Listen,
you think he would
a
look
lot of
like
people got balls. Like these days, a lot of people like they know
is
that the
it,
mob is not strong, and you know they take advantage of that stuff. So,
so they just stick up car games now.
yeah, I mean, how much money can there be? I mean, 10,000. Those card games. It's not like before, like years ago. They
God
start
damn
on
it!
the Friday. They're playing all freaking night till morning, all morning to afternoon, and then Sunday night they be leaving, and the same people sitting in the same fucking chair for 3 days. So yeah, and I
That's
was
how it
there.
is.
That I was there, and you come out of there, you smell like a fucking chimney. You know,
Yeah, covered
you're
in
spitting out
snags.
burgers that are fucking black, man. That's how much fucking tobacco was in there.
Jesus,
Yeah, everybody was smoking. Yeah.
cigar smoking boy.
You can't leave the door open.
Nah,
Yeah. They had a little fan, but didn't take out all the smoke. So
Game of Thrones watching boy.
Baccarat was the game. That's the guys that when I was around
Oh, you
the
playing
Genovese.
baccarat?
Baccarat is like it's
I'm
like
trying to.
almost 20.
Yeah,
Baccarat, okay, you know how to play blackjack, like 21.
yeah. You gotta get up to
It,
nine. I kind of
right.
learned it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very similar. So
It seems
once you
easier.
get
Like I don't know, but
yeah, then you can do side bets, right?
yeah.
You can let's say there's two players, right? And then you got the house. You can bet on the house, or you can bet with whoever's playing on.
Banker. Yeah.
Yeah, back. Yeah, that's
I
what
would
I
go
call it,
banker
house.
every
Yeah,
time.
bank house. Yeah, yeah. So you can bet on what. Let's say I'm playing, and let's say Frank is playing. You can bet on Frank on the side, and people taking side bets. So that's how it
Side
works.
bet boy.
And you can buy it. You can buy the because 9 out of 10 the house always wins. So
Mark in the house. What? Mark who? Hold on, what? My dude? Where's my dude? What up, Gardino? Hold on. Mickey. No, I don't see my dude. Thank you, Tato. I don't see my dude.
My dude's here.
No, my dude. My
Oh,
dude.
oh,
You
my
know
dude.
you know my dude, right?
No,
No? Mark from
no.
England. Mark from England.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with you, boy?
Mm. Forgot what the mask on?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
my dude. Uh God damn it, Steve. I don't want to hear about oil changes and transmissions. Gene is a tough guy, no doubt. That type of energy will get you hurt bad.
Yes, 100. He's 100% correct.
God damn it.
There's a time in your life you have to calm down. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
the way.
You think at his age he would start calming down.
I'm surprised that he didn't calm down. So
Yeah. That shows you there's something wrong there.
yeah, unless he's I don't want to say it.
How long can you continue on like this? You're gonna be in your 60s doing this shit? I guess so, right?
I know a guy like that.
Yeah.
You know, same thing like Gene, blah blah blah. To run his mouth or like this. One day he disappeared. Never seen him again.
Eventually that's what happens, you know.
Nobody knew what happened. He just disappeared. So
Was he around his age or older?
around his age,
Yeah.
he was older than me, but it was around like his age. Yeah.
God damn it, Steve.
You know, people get sick and tired of hearing that. You know, so
So what, you think Joe Molino's gonna do something about his mouth?
no, I don't think Joe Merlin is going to do something. Somebody
Motherfucker,
else
how
will.
dare you? Yeah.
Maybe
Snuff,
his friends
baby.
will do something. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
snuff.
not, they
I'll
all,
take care of it, Joe. Don't worry about a thing, Joe. The less you
I can
know,
see,
the
I can see
more.
Snuff walking up to
Yeah.
Gene, and Gene just smacks him on the side. He just look on
You
the side.
stupid
You know,
fuck. You blew that hit, you stupid fucking motherfucker. Joe, I was playing parlay. He pulled up next to me. I didn't have time, Joe. I tried to shoot him, Joe. I shot out his windshield, Joe. You stupid motherfucker. He's alive. Don't you understand? You stupid motherfucker. He's gonna run to the fence now, motherfucker. No more cheesesteaks. That's it. It's done, motherfucker. I'm going back to the can for the
but
next 2 years.
Gene is like 6'2", bro.
Yeah, no, he's a big guy.
Yeah, he's a tall, skinny guy, and
Yeah,
what Snuff is
I,
what 5'2".
yeah. No, he'll turn him into a pretzel. You know,
Yeah,
he'll put his ankles behind his neck and turn him into a fucking pretzel. Fucking, yeah.
I mean Snuff should never confront Gene. You know.
No, and I think he's talking shit on there. You know, like right of the day, Joe. I can't
Yeah,
believe this guy. What is he doing, Joe? This motherfucker. He comes on here, he's clout chasing. That's what it is, motherfucker. He wishes it was like me, motherfucker. You know, yeah, that's right,
but
Joe.
Gene,
Nobody's like
but
you,
Gene,
huh?
but Gene knows better not to put hands on Merlino.
What about
He knows
Snuff?
better. Yeah,
No, I don't think he knows better. I don't
and
think he knows better.
if he does, it's I don't know.
I don't think he respects the guy. He said he was the boss of like 6 guys.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
I don't know.
Listen, Merlino's got a lot of loyal friends, so
Yeah,
yeah, he's got. Don't believe all the hype and all that stuff. He might not be in the life anymore, but he got a lot of loyal friends.
I used to play softball with these assholes, and
Yeah,
you know,
everybody loves the guy, man.
he went to church with them and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know, he's like the mayor over there. He's got like some electrician bitch standing on line for 45 minutes waiting for a cheesesteak. It's like, hey Joey, they gonna hold you
they
down.
had a
They never
priest.
held me down, motherfucker. Huh?
They had a priest the other day at the
Oh my
state.
god.
Yeah, so they were showing them right.
Oh,
I was gonna write. Is that a Father Gambo? Remember what's his name?
oh
Pee
yeah,
Wee.
Father
What's
Gambone. Yeah.
Father Gambo?
Do your jobs. Do your jobs. Type this in Google. Father Gambone. Do your job. Yeah, like, shut the fuck up. That motherfucker.
Whatever happened to that guy, man?
I don't know. He was on here. We did like a 13-hour show of him just running his fucking mouth. I didn't ask him one question. And then he left. I think he was offended. Maybe chose sides and went to go fuck himself, I guess.
Yeah, but the other side fucked him over too.
Yeah, but they don't care.
Yeah, but he was
They keep it
donating
real.
every freaking day, like 3 times every show, three, four
Yeah.
times every. Yeah.
Frank Gambone. Father
What's
Gambone.
his name? Pizza used to work for him. So
Yeah, something like that.
yeah.
I think he's the one
Now
who
he's
bought him
into
his teeth.
real estate, huh?
I think that was the guy who bought him his teeth.
Oh, pizza.
Yeah, bought him a new pair of pearly
Yeah.
whites.
One time Pizza did a show. It's like, oh my god. He pu- he's on live TV. He pulls his teeth out.
He's an animal.
Yeah, and he's picking his teeth when he's
And,
got them in his hands, and he's
yeah,
talking. I was like, oh my god, so disgusting,
he's an animal.
so disgusting.
Yeah. You don't want to eat while you're watching that show.
No, I haven't watched. I didn't see over like 2 months. I don't know what's going on with Pizza. So
You don't want to know.
last time I heard, he was selling his camper, and he was gonna drive up north. I don't know. So
Yep, that's what he did.
he did come up.
Yep,
How far did he get?
he's in Long Island.
He's back up here?
Yeah,
Really?
he's gonna kill everybody. Yeah,
Get the fuck. He ain't gonna kill nobody.
everybody's dead.
No.
You sure?
Pizza's no killer, bro.
There's a lot of dead bodies supposedly. Tried to kill Sammy. Don't forget that one. He tried to kill Sammy
Nah, I
with the
count
Uzi.
that.
You remember Utah?
Nah, bullshit.
God damn it, Dwayne.
What I think he does, he reads these stories about people, let's say trying to hit on Sammy, and then he flicks himself into the story that he was doing the same thing. So he implicates himself in. So I don't think he's
Implicated. He's an implicated boy.
yeah.
I
I
don't use
don't.
that word.
He's not a killer. He's not a killer, bro.
You ain't a killer. What song was that?
What would you want to kill somebody at your age right now?
He's an idiot. Yeah.
You kill somebody, go to jail. Who's going to take care of the dog?
You don't give a fuck about that dog.
Yeah, you
That
care about it.
that dog was there for like a fucking, one of those commercials. Like, please help this dog. $150 a day can help this dog eat steak and shrimp and Taco Bell. In the arms of it. That's basically what that fucking dog is there for.
I know he was going to Pennsylvania. That's what he said on one of the shows. So if he said he's in,
Oh, he already went over there supposedly.
he did.
Yeah,
If he's in
exactly.
Long Island, yeah. When he runs out of money, he's back in the tent again.
Yeah, in the fucking woods of Long Island in the middle of July.
I mean, I'm
Hopefully
I'm
a
sure
mosquito comes in there and fucking.
I'm sure he doesn't drive without insurance because
Yeah.
so
Some
he's
people
got
say
money.
he's a millionaire.
Nah, he's no millionaire.
That's what they're saying.
I think Pizza cries. Let's say cries. When he wants donation, this and that. But I think he's got a stash of money, like maybe 10, 15,000.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, yeah. He's not stupid. You know, he might talk a lot of shit, but I
No,
don't
but
think
he's
he's that.
insane though. That makes him stupid.
Yeah,
He's smart up until a point. You know?
Yeah. I think with money, I think he's very wise with it.
But then he gets into this paranoia shit, starts lying and making up shit. Fucking
Oh yeah.
and he gets angry about it like he believes it, you know? It's like asshole. Like the whole world's seen how everything played out from the beginning to the
I,
end. You know, I did nothing to you, you piece of shit. You fucked with me. You know, I didn't do nothing to you.
well, he's mad at you now.
Hey, he's mad at me. He wants to kill me. He wants to come over here and make a scene and shit.
But you didn't do shit to him.
Exactly. But in his sick mind, he's blaming me just to make an excuse to be a fucking idiot.
Well,
He's
over that
he's
phone call.
that's yeah. Meanwhile, I don't have the number. I didn't call up. It was
Oh
my fucking idea. I didn't record nothing. I don't know
yeah.
what the fuck he's talking about. But he's an asshole. So that's where he runs into the paranoia and insanity.
Boy, he
So
was in
he's smart up.
Florida.
He's smart up into a point.
He was in Florida and didn't do nothing to that guy. So what makes you think he's gonna do something to you?
No, he's not doing shit to me.
No, he's not gonna do anything. I'm not. You shouldn't be worried about him.
No, I ain't worried about that shit. I just don't want to go to jail behind some bullshit. But you know what? Fuck it.
He's not.
He
He's
better
not
not
doing
come
it.
over here and make a scene. I'll tell you that much.
No, he's not even gonna show up at your front door.
No, I know that.
Yeah, he's not dumb, bro. I think he just flips his lips just to get views. You know.
No, he's a psychopath. He talks shit. He's gonna kill everybody. He wants to kill everybody. Never done shit in the past 4 years. Fuck him.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit. The whole fucking from beginning to the end. The whole fucking mob shit is bullshit.
Maybe he wants to be the next Unabomber.
Probably will be. There's still time. Yeah? He hasn't reached his 60s yet. I think that fucking Vegas shooter was 61 or some shit.
And that guy had money.
Yeah. Well, they
And
say
we don't know the reason behind it yet. I don't know why it's taken so long.
it's basically
What
forgotten
was?
about.
No, it's not. Well, they
Was he
want you to
running out
forget
of
about it.
money? Was he running out of money?
No, he had money. He had money. He had a lot of money.
He had. They said he had state of the art guns with the state of the art
Yes,
tripods and scopes and shit,
yes, he did. He had
and
an arsenal
tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah,
yes, because I saw videos when that happened. Like a month later, they showed the guy walking into the hotel with duffel bags, and well, I recognize those duffel bags. Those duffel bags, you use them to carry guns. And he walked in there maybe 4 or 5 times so he had an arsenal in there.
yeah.
He didn't have one gun. He had I don't know, maybe 7, 8 guns in there, rifles with tripods,
Did a lot of
it,
damage. So
at different angles at the apartment that he was in. So yeah,
I think he injured like what 400 people and got like
yeah,
61.
that's why well, that because he had a good view, and he had the gun set up. Like he would run to one gun and shoot, and then you see
Yeah,
the crowd running, and you run to another gun that had a different position and start shooting from that one. So
and they don't know why he did it. He told his wife to buy a home in Thailand or some shit or the Philippines for themselves, and she
yeah,
went over there to do it, and then
no, nobody knows the motive, why he
yeah,
did it. Yeah. So the investigation is still open. So I don't know why the FBI is taking so long to release because the FBI, they'll dig in to see who he called, who he didn't call, who he was communicating, you know. So
didn't he kill the guy that came for the room service too? Didn't he kill him or he shot at him at least?
I think he shot him. I don't think he killed him. Yeah.
Yeah,
People are sick,
yeah,
man.
yeah. I don't know.
To start killing people just like that for no reason. Come on. That's
Yeah, sick world, man.
yeah.
So what the fuck is going on after 9/11? That shit, really after Columbine, everything went to shit. But
Oh, all those kids. Oh my God. Yeah. And then the one in Florida. Remember Florida? They said, "Oh, white supremacists killed all these kids after school, and then turned out to be a Spanish kid. You know?
Oh, I kind of remember that.
Yeah.
They caught him
His
like on the
last
side
name,
of the building or something. I kind of
yeah, his
remember.
last name was Cruz, I think. I don't know.
Tom
Yeah.
Cruise.
No, no. So he walks out with the students trying to hide, trying to blend in, and that's how they got him.
Yeah.
He,
Oh shit.
he called.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, they
Oh
were
man,
trying to say he's white supremacy, and then it turns out to be he's Hispanic.
that's racist.
That's racist. Yeah. That's what Democrats do. They always say he's a white supremacist, the Proud Boy. And it's funny, they say, oh, the Proud Boys this and the Proud Boys that. The fucking head of the Proud Boys is fucking Puerto Rican, bro. You know,
Yeah.
how can you say it's a fucking white supremacist? You
Well,
know,
he's suing them now. He's suing for like $100 million. The government, somebody in the government.
yeah,
He
he's
got a
a
big
Puerto Rican, and
lawsuit.
then there's a black guy there too. How can you? I mean, a black guy in a white supremacist group? Come on, doesn't make sense.
What a big
You
mess.
want to call it a militia? It's a whole different story, but you know.
It's gonna be a long time before we move past all this shit, man. It's gonna be like at least another
Well, the
30 years.
Democrats, okay, the Democrats always use race. So what they do
That's
is
gotta stop someday, though. That's gotta stop.
right. Well, that's why there's a lot of shootings and all this stuff. You know, like what did
The
with
country's
Elon
going
Musk,
crazy over it. Yeah,
right? And oh, Elon, we got to take him down, blah. And they burn all his dealers, his cars, this and
yeah,
that. And then after that, they see Elon Musk disagrees with Trump, and you know, blah blah blah. Now they said, oh, you can come back to our party. You know, what the fuck? You call him a Nazi? You did this, you did
yeah.
that. You know,
He could have got killed. You know,
could have got killed. Yeah.
they don't care.
And that's what the Democrats do because they know that a lot of blacks they get riled up when they talk about racism, you know. So, and that's what they do. But now a lot of black people caught up to that shit, and they say, you know what, we're not dealing with this crap no more, and that's why a lot of black people voted for Trump, you know.
That's right.
Yeah, like that
Oh,
Maxine Waters, she always started shit, you know, go
oh,
after
she's
Trump,
one of the worst. Oh my
and
god.
then she talks so much shit about white people, and then she lives in a
Oh,
old white neighborhood, you know.
she's a big time racist, and
Yeah,
she incites violence. She said, "Go
yeah,
down to the gas station,
yeah,
go to the
yeah.
restaurant, tell them you
Restaurants,
ain't gonna
yeah.
stand for this."
And what did they do?
Yeah,
That's all exactly what they did.
yeah.
They
And
harassed
no,
everybody.
but when other people do it, it's not good. Only if they do it, it's okay. You know, you got to
Yeah,
show that's good. Good. What do you call it? Good. Good. What the fuck? Damn. Some good
you're
crime.
doing a
Something.
good deed for the party.
They call it something, man. Shit. Getting some good mischief or something. I don't know what the fuck they call it. Basically, it's okay to commit crime if you're standing up for social
Yeah,
justice.
yeah,
Like, no, you fucking inciting shit, and then when it's done on the other foot, you don't like it. You know,
yeah. You
how about
you know
nobody should be fucking doing it.
the ex mayor of Newark, New Jersey, Cory Booker.
Oh God,
He's
another
he's a
one.
congressman,
Yeah,
right? So you know, like Elon Musk did that Nazi. They say it's a Nazi salute. He
he
just
did
went.
the same thing.
He did the same thing, you
Yeah,
know. But that's okay for him to do it, you
yeah,
know. And he hit his heart. He touched his heart, and Cory Booker hit his heart. And that's a Roman salute. That's like a Nazi because the Nazis learned it from the Romans. The Romans used to salute like that,
yeah,
and that's where the Nazis picked up that salute. So
yeah. They culturally appropriated a lot of shit. They took the swastika from the Hindus,
right,
and then they
yeah,
took the salute from the Romans,
from the Romans, yeah.
and I don't know where they got their food
And
from.
then they try to rewrite history.
Yeah,
The Nazis try to rewrite history, trying to say that
Aryan bullshit. Yeah,
the Germans, this and that, but it's not true because I mean, history is history. You know, it's locked
yeah.
in, and that's it. You know, so
I don't want to get into it, but it
No,
wasn't what
no,
they
but
said
that's
it
what they
was.
did. That's they
Yeah.
try to go to other countries, say, "Oh, we found German relics." Oh, you know, it's
You
that's
just watch the beginning of fucking Gladiator. Watch the beginning scene of Gladiator, the opening sequence, and that's all you need to know about who they were.
yeah,
As a people,
yeah, yeah.
they're in the fucking woods. It wasn't this big, great, right bullshit.
I'm
Progressive
surprised. I
behavior.
mean, I was a Democrat all my life, but they started going crazy. I said, "Fuck this shit. I don't want to be a part of this crap." Bro. All the mob guys, like
That's right, Steve.
everybody was a Democrat, but now you see a lot of mob guys, even the ones that cooperated. Now they're all Republicans. Even look, send me the bull. There you go.
Wow, that's Cory Booker went 25 hours without urinating. He's probably
Yeah,
wearing a diaper. He cheated. He's
he
wearing
did
the
a lot of,
pants.
and he did coke. That's the only way you stay up.
Yeah. Oh, he probably had some Red Bulls.
And did it for what? For what?
Remember when that piece of
To
shit?
break a record? Come
Yeah.
on.
Well, Ted Cruz, that piece of shit, back in 2010, 2009, it was
Yeah,
Christmas. They were going to shut down the unemployment benefits for people on Christmas if they didn't, sign the legislation, whatever, the spending bill, whatever the fuck.
yeah.
And he read Dr. Seuss for 17 hours straight on the Senate floor like a fucking asshole.
It's Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, reading Green Eggs and Ham and all that bullshit.
Oh my God.
Ted Cruz. What one asshole, holding up the whole shit for the whole country.
I've been watching on YouTube.
Yeah,
Um, I mean, it's not white on black, but it's black on black.
that's
And
racist.
they got these, yeah, black on black, the podcast. And it's funny because, Donald Trump says if you're 40 and below and you got two arms and two legs and you're able to go to work, you need to get a job and get off of welfare.
Yeah,
So now you got a time,
get
you
your
put a
ass
time
out.
limit, yeah, for 2 years.
Yeah,
After that, you got to find, a way, make a
yeah,
living. Because what happens is these people get on welfare, they have kids, and they keep on having kids so they can continue collecting the welfare.
yeah,
And it's funny, some of these women says, I get a $3,000 voucher for my welfare. I got to feed my kids, and I ain't going to work. A lot of people say I ain't going to work. They got to give me my welfare. It's funny as hell. And then you see the other blacks comment, and they said that, well, the program was only meant for 2 years. You've been on it for 20 something years. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
In the projects, boy.
right, and there's people that really need it, like veterans and
Yeah.
old people,
Oh, they don't
and they
give a shit
can't.
about that.
Right, and they can't get into the system because these people are holding up.
No,
Uh,
plus they roll out the red carpets for people that don't even belong here, people that invade
yeah,
us, and then they roll out the red carpet and give them fucking
in
preferential
California,
treatment.
they gave them
Oh
welfare
Jesus, they got
in
a hundred,
California.
they got over 100,000 homeless over there in California.
Yeah, but they give welfare to the illegals.
Oh yeah, 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 exactly.
I
Yeah,
don't know how that can possibly be, but
that's
that's
Gavin Newsom. That's your
yeah,
city council members in Los Angeles over there, in San
it,
Francisco, all that
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Assholes.
So
Oh,
yeah,
San
that's why
Francisco,
they're
they
broke.
destroyed.
Yeah,
They destroyed San Francisco.
yeah. But that's how they. So when you see Democrats yelling the most on the subject, is because they're trying to protect, that bill or whatever, that money, that program, is because that's where the biggest fraud is, when they yell the most. So people have been on welfare for 30 fucking years. You got young guys in their 20s wearing $600 Jordans, these big ass gold chains, driving a Mercedes Benz, you know, collecting fucking welfare with an EBT card. you know, Why? You can't go to work? You know, So it's
The best.
bullshit.
Well, they got the Rolls Royce in the projects. That's the best.
Yeah. And then some girls, some some girl, she's 40 years old, right? She got 5 kids and 4 grandchildren
Grandchildren.
at 40 years old.
Fuck, man.
Yeah. Yeah. 40 years old. She already got grandchildren.
So that means she had kids. Jesus.
She said she had her first kid at 14 years old.
Oh my God.
Yeah. 14 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
And
life,
she
huh?
got, yeah, she got, okay, so she got 5 kids for 5 different men. And she was telling
From
on the
5 different.
podcast, yeah, yeah, she fucked up, yeah.
Wow.
So she was saying if if it was one daddy and 5 kids, I'll get 30. I mean, they knows the system real good. Says I only get 34% of his pay, but since I got 5 kids with 5 different men, I get 17% for each kid. So she gets, she was telling her like she's getting like $3,500 a month. I was like, Jesus Christ, they made this into a business. You
That
know,
sounds like a piss. It sounds like a, what do you call it? One of those like dog
yeah, they're
breeding.
ratting each
Yeah.
other out. It's funny. You got to go look it up on YouTube. There's one called the
That's
food
fucking
stamp.
sick.
Yeah, the food stamp party is over. It's funny as hell, bro.
That's fucking
Yeah,
sick. That's
yeah,
funny.
it's funny as hell. That's what I've been listening lately,
Yeah.
and they're ratting each other out. It's funny. You know,
Fuck you, man.
yeah. And then you hear the other black guy, on the podcast. The wigs and the eyelashes, they're gone. The Popeye chicken is gone now. You got to go to work. You know,
Oh
I
shit.
ain't going to work. Trump ain't gonna make me go to work.
Shit.
Like my wife said, they'll find a way to get back in. They'll find an excuse or have
Well,
a doctor sign a letter saying that they're retarded or something and they can't go to work.
and there's always a woke doctor out there that will do it. Most of the
Yeah.
doctors are woke.
Yeah.
They take a stand, like these woke judges that hide in the fucking illegal criminals and fucking trying to usher them away
They
from,
should send them to El Salvador.
yeah, or at least imprison them. And I think that's what's going to happen now. That's
Yeah,
good.
they brought that guy back from El Salvador.
And now
He's
they
got
put
to
him in
be.
prison. Yeah.
They got to charge him. They got to process. They want due process. When he came in, there was no due process when he came in. So now we got to give him due process. To put him in jail,
Yeah. No.
and
Yeah.
then they gotta send him back to El Salvador. They don't want him here. So
No. He wants to stay here. All right. Put him in jail for the rest of his life. Then yeah. That's
yeah,
fine. Yeah. We'll keep
yeah.
him.
Well, Pam Bondi, they showed today that they got more proof about him. He doing, he was involved with
He
human
was a human.
trafficking
Yeah. He was a human trafficker for 10 years.
for
He was.
children also, and
Yeah.
doing porn videos on children. So
And he was claiming MS-13 for a while. And
yeah,
I'm sure towards the end, maybe he stopped or whatever the fuck he was doing. Who knows? But too late. You were doing that shit for 10 years in this
yeah,
country. You were supposed to leave before that. You don't listen. And you don't respect our laws. And these assholes say, no, it's okay. They called
he
him a
beat
Maryland man. Maryland man. He wasn't born in Maryland. Ain't no Maryland man.
yeah, he beat up his wife, and they got police report about it.
Yeah.
So
Now she says that's okay. Bring him back.
yeah, well, she said that she was scared of him. That when he beat her up,
Yeah.
and now saying he's a nice guy, he's a good father, all that bullshit. Can't have it both ways.
Well, he was where he belonged. And
Yeah.
now, and then some asshole leaves me a comment. Show some empathy. Empathy. I mean, what the fuck?
You know how
I
they
have
show
empathy. I got more empathy than anybody on this goddamn fucking thing.
you know how they show the knuckles that with the tattoos on the knuckles.
Yeah.
Okay, the numbers on the knuckle, that's not a tattoo. That's just to show you what that symbol means. and then they would in Congress and they were trying to prove that that was Photoshop. No, the numbers were is telling you what that tool meant. Like marijuana, the M means M. Marijuana.
Yeah.
S. The skull.
Uh-huh.
All that stuff. So
Motherfucker.
that's what it means. Yeah.
Well, and now he's in jail. They got, I think they set him free over there in El Salvador. I think he was free. They said, no, you got to bring him back. It's like, okay, well,
No, he wasn't set free.
I
They
thought he was set
demanded.
free.
No, he wasn't set free.
While he was in El Salvador, they eventually set him free, I thought.
No, they didn't
No?
set him free. No. If he was set free, they would have never captured him.
No, he
They
wanted to
would have
come
never
back.
found him. They would have never found him in Salvador.
Thank you so much,
It,
Bella.
if he was set free in El Salvador, they would have never found him again. Guarantee you that. And plus, they don't care. The law's not going to go after one guy looking for him.
Well, he's back. They found him.
Yeah, he's back.
Dwayne says negativity's at a 4. Empathy is way fucking low at a 2.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dwayne. Maybe you're right. Look, man, I just saw some footage today in the middle of the fucking street in L.A., all right? And probably a nice neighborhood with tall palm trees and fancy stores and nice fucking paved streets over there, all right? They take pride in their fucking city. At least they used to in California. Anyway, a fucking car is exploded, all right? Completely demolished. There's no inside. It's all burned out. And you got these assholes, about 15 assholes in the middle of the intersection waving a Mexican flag, okay, from side to side. A big one, too, not a fucking little one that you get at some parade. A big one that you buy at a fucking Amazon for fucking 50 by 50. All right? And that doesn't sound like, hey, please let me stay here. Oh, please, I love America so much. No,
Well,
that
that's what
says
a
to
lot of
me,
people
fucking,
say. Yeah.
oh,
You
this
want
is
to be
an invasion.
American? Why
Yeah.
why you waving a Mexican flag?
If they snuck in here and they were waving American flags and speaking broken English at least or something, I'd be like, oh yeah, let them stay. They love this country,
Yeah,
fuck it, But if they come in here and they have so much pride and there's no affinity for this country at all.
yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's why they do it to throw it in people's face.
yeah,
So
yeah, like it's ours. This is our neighborhood. Puto, get the fuck out of here, fool. Like what the fuck?
yeah,
Oh man. Sorry, man. I know we got used to this shit for the past 40 years, but times change, man. Especially in America. We've been through different types of societies in America from its inception. God knows we've
listen,
come a long way, and they're still
gr-
complaining
gr-
about it. We got the best anybody's ever had in this whole fucking human history.
growing up in the '80s and '90s, I never heard. I never heard. There was no racism,
No, there
and if it
wasn't.
was like a racist thing, it was a joke.
Yeah,
But
people had a sense of humor.
everybody got along.
You saw the
Everybody got
movies
along.
back then. You saw those movies back then.
Yeah, look at Sanford and Son.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy
Look how
movies back
racist that shit was. But
then. Yeah,
he made it into humor.
All in the
All in the
Family.
Family.
Yeah.
Yeah, Archie Bunker.
Things were what they were. You didn't bitch and complain about it. We were all Americans.
No,
We were
we
all
bust
Americans.
everybody. They call me greaseball. I call them
Yeah,
fucking, whatever.
that's how it
You know,
was, man.
yeah.
They killed it.
Yeah.
They killed comedy. They killed
I
society as a
call him
whole.
Goya boy, whatever.
Yeah, they
So
used to call me that too in school. Yeah,
yeah, they did, and we laughed, and then
yeah.
we throw a lot of jokes, with like,
Fucking son of a bitch.
I know jokes that I can't even say on here. So
I ain't no joke.
they're probably saying I'm fucking racist.
Yeah, I ain't no
But it
joke.
was a back and forth thing, it wasn't, didn't go into fist fights or anything, but it was like an everyday thing. Every day someone came up with a new joke.
Yeah. No, this is an invasion, Tato. That's what it is. That's why they're not waving the American flag. Show me you want to be here. You know, not that it's any of my business, but at the same time, it is my business. You know, I love this country. You know, I wanted to stay America. I remember how America was in the early '90s, early 2000s, late
Listen,
'80s.
my 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 wife's family, they came. My wife came here when she was like 13. Took them 8 years. They came here legal, because they had an aunt already here that
Motherfuckers.
they were already American citizen.
Yeah.
So they went through the process, the green card and all that stuff, and they took them 8, 9 years to get their paperwork done, and then they had to apply for American citizenship. And then before I got married, she became American. She became American citizen. She got her passport right before we got married. So it was a long process. And then, my in-laws see this shit and they say, "Look at this. We waited all these years, and you guys step foot in here." They said, "I got my rights." And they don't like that. And there's a lot of Hispanics. They feel the same way. They waited so long. I waited. They wasted so much money on lawyers and documentation, this and that. And these people just cross over and they say, "Oh, I'm American now." So
Motherfucker.
yeah, can't do that.
Can't do that.
We accept all immigrants, but you got to come here legally.
That's right, boy. That's
Yeah,
all I ask. This is a country of immigrants.
yeah.
You come here in an orderly fashion, God damn it.
Just come in the legal way. That's all.
You assimilate, you learn our language, you learn our laws, you learn our history, and you shut the fuck up about it. And you
Yeah.
assimilate. Listen to trash music, watch some woke trash movies,
In the
and hopefully,
political asylum, when they claim asylum, you have
yeah,
you have to apply to your nearest country for asylum.
yeah,
You can't come across the ocean and claim asylum.
that's what they're
It
doing.
doesn't work that. It doesn't work like that.
Only in this country.
Yeah, you can't come from Peru and then cross over into Texas and say, "Oh, I claim asylum." You can't do that. You can't come from Afghanistan and claim asylum, or Iran or China.
Or claim
Yeah,
Allahu Akbar.
yeah. But Democrats allow them to do that. So
That's right, make it come the right way, yes. Pause.
yeah. When my father became American citizen, he had to go to school to learn how to speak, read, and write in English.
Smart man.
That wa- that was the law back then. You know,
Oh, see? Yeah, see?
you had to
Now,
speak English. Yeah,
yeah. Now that's oppressive. No. Now we gotta cater to you. Now I gotta wait for fucking. I gotta call up customer service. Gotta wait fucking 5 minutes just to get the goddamn right fucking number. You know, fucking marquitos, and nobody does by marquitos. Fucking what the fuck? Yeah, let me speak to a
yeah.
goddamn somebody.
You ever call like a number for to fix your computer? Got a software problem. It's
I
some
gotta do
guy in
that.
India is fucking answering.
That's the worst. Good
The
luck with
worst.
that one.
Yeah. When I had a Dell computer, oh my God, where's this fucking folk? And you hear people in the background with the Indian accent. I was
Yeah.
like, Jesus Christ.
Mr. Carmine, I'm so happy to help you. Mr.
Yeah,
Please, Mr. Carmine, order please, or place on a brief
yeah,
hold. And then 40 minutes later, and they got that fucking goddamn hold music that
yeah, yeah,
yeah, bullshit.
yeah,
Anyway, it's more vicious than the streets now. What, this YouTube shit? Yeah, it's been like that.
yeah. What are you gonna do?
Calling customer service for anything anymore? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's
Where's
very rare.
Howie?
Huh?
Howie come in the chat today?
No, he didn't show up tonight. God damn it.
He's probably he's a Puerto Rican parade.
common sense left. I don't know where the hell he went. God damn it.
Everybody's bar hopping today. That's what it is.
Summer's upon us now. It's here, God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You only get a good few fucking eight weeks if you're lucky.
I think it's going to be a short summer and very hot.
Damn.
Yeah. We had those before.
Well, I hope
Like
it's
it
hot in
rained,
July.
rain, 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 and then it's fucking hot for 1 month, and then dies down.
I hope in July we get some sunshine and some heat so I can go to the beach.
Yeah. You
Crown
got to
number.
get a tan and show your bikini line online.
I'm
So.
gonna show my hairy tits too. Yeah.
With the 4 or 5 hair you got on
With
the nipples.
well, you gotta do some manscaping. You gotta do some trimming
Oh yeah.
around the chocolate nipples. Yeah. I got chocolate nipples.
Chocolate nipples.
What you got? Red nipples?
I don't know what not. Yeah, I don't
Pink
know.
nipple? Boy, you never looked at your nipples before?
No,
Hold
they're
on.
white. I
Oh, you
don't
got
know.
white nipples.
Yeah.
You're not from Sicily.
I get dark. I get black in the sun. When one day at the beach, I come back black. They think I'm Dominican or something.
That's why I got Dominican nipples.
Yeah.
I got chocolate nipples.
My son is the same way. He gets dark real quick.
Yeah, we still got that shit, Steve. The Canadian fire smoke. Every day looks like a foggy shithole when it's not raining.
Yeah. The other day was
Looks
foggy.
oppressive.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Yeah.
fucking sunset on the fucking Serengeti and shit. Looks like shit. Looks like a fucking sunset in Mozambique way. Fucking
It looks like
just
China in the
yeah,
morning.
horrible, horrible.
Mm.
Waking up in Xi Jinping somewhere and fucking miserable morning sky. It looks like shit. Hazy fucking ugh. I hate that look. Hate that shit. And every summer now we gotta deal with this. I never dealt with this growing up as a kid. Early 2000s, we never heard of fucking forest fires. Yeah, California, okay, who gave a shit? Now all of a sudden, California, every fucking year, it's wintertime. Oh, we got forest fires. It's fucking wintertime. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? And now Canada with this shit every year. 2 million acres of fucking forest fires, and we gotta breathe that shit in.
Yeah, was it 2 years ago they had a Canadian forest fire
Yeah, it started two
and
years
they
ago.
and they fucking well, I remember one day I went to Bayonne at the port. You can see Manhattan
Bro, it looked like the
and the whole
apocalypse.
fucking yeah it was everything was orange. I was like,
Bro,
what the fuck?
I fucking I noticed something was off, so I looked outside. I said, "What the fuck?" I thought I was bugging. I'm like, "Is this normal? Or did we get fucking nuked?" I thought we got
You
nuked.
talking about you talking about like 2 years ago?
Yeah, when it first happened,
Yeah,
this forest
yeah,
fire
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
it looked like fucking hell on earth. I never seen the
yeah,
sky like that. It looked like I was on Mars or some shit. Like the whole sky was like this weird fucking color.
yeah. Because it was 11:30, 12 o'clock, and it was like a fog.
It was like
It
a
was like
fucking yellow fog, like an
yeah, like
orange fog,
yeah, orange. It was orange. Yeah,
dark orange, like the whole fucking. It looked like the apocalypse. I said, "Oh my
yeah.
god, we got nuked." But yeah, it turns out it was Canada's fault.
Yeah,
We
fucking
still love you.
Canada.
We still love you, Tato. You Americans and your nipples.
But Taton is from Canada?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe. Just in case. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. Maybe I don't want to say.
No, I want to know what's going on with the groceries up there because I know they were crying.
Nobody's crying about eggs no more. Remember that bullshit they were crying about the eggs?
No,
No?
but
See?
that was
Fucking Americans.
that wasn't Trump's fault. That was under Biden, and it wasn't even Biden's fault. So,
Yeah, I know.
but they
They
try
blame
to blame Trump.
they
Yeah,
blame Trump anyway. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That tone boy.
That's how it is.
Fucking Templar. They arrested
Sometimes I
40
like
people.
politics.
Yeah,
Sometimes I hate it. Sometimes I don't want to hear it. I was like,
yeah. I mean, this shit with Trump is pretty funny. I mean, excited. This is what we voted for, man.
yeah.
You know, it's craziness.
He doesn't have to do this.
Do what? The tariffs?
No, being president.
Oh no, of course not. No, it's a
Yeah.
thankless
So
job.
he donated his pay. So
I can't believe he pulled it off. He made history.
yeah.
Another president had a non-consecutive second term. I mean, that's fucking not easily done. And he won the
Well,
popular vote for the first
well,
time in
the thing
20
is,
years
he
for a
he
Republican.
kept for
Yeah,
4 years. He kept quiet, right? He wasn't in the media, and he let the Democrats just bury themselves.
and that they
And
did.
yes, and that's why when people realized what they did to Trump was wrong, and they started realizing
They
these
overdid it.
Democrats are just fucking evil.
People didn't agree with that prosecution, the witch hunt they did on him. Like,
Yeah,
and
he
then when he
said,
almost got killed, that was it. People had enough.
yeah, they were saying, oh, he's a convicted felon with 39
Yeah, okay, yeah,
felony accounts. I said, listen, number one, it's a civil case. He wasn't convicted of anything. All right. It was a civil case. Those are civil cases. So if he was convicted, he could never be a fucking president. So
well, screw them. He did
and
it.
then they try to bring him down with that lady that said he raped her in the store.
Yeah, how about the one with Joe
Eh,
Biden? Nobody talks about her. She disappeared. Nobody wants to bring her up.
Yeah. No, but
Joe
I'm
Biden had
saying,
one too.
with all the beautiful women he had, why would he try to rape that old
E-
lady?
Exactly. It's all bullshit. These weirdos come out of
Yeah.
nowhere, and they were actually trying to convict him on shit like that, or they were.
Right.
It was a witch hunt.
Right. And then that same lady pulled that shit off with several other guys in
Oh,
the
you see,
past yeah.
Bukiak.
But I don't know if she got the money. They convicted him with that, and I don't know if he because I know he took it's in court now. So
Son of a bitch.
mm. All the hot chicks that Trump had, you think he's gonna fucking go after an old fucking rag like her?
No,
Come on.
he would throw up.
Yeah.
We're getting Tony Buick back on here for a minute.
Hey mate,
He's probably eating a succulent Chinese meal.
what is he in Thailand?
He's in Bangkok.
Oh, Bangkok. He's banging a cock.
Exactly.
Lady boy.
Lady boy, you told me you were a real woman. Lady boy, I flew halfway around the world. I'm an asshole.
What does Tony Buick do? He travels a lot.
He's a mercenary.
Uh, a mercenary?
Yeah.
Chico.
Hey mate.
Hey, yo,
What's up, mate?
he's in prison
Yeah,
right now.
good. Fine. Yeah, hang on, just looking.
Was that the Roach Motel?
Make sure you put on your underwear.
There he is. You're muted now. We can't hear you. You lost audio. You lost the
Can't hear
audio.
you.
He fucked up the signal. Look at this rock star.
Who knows
Tony!
who knows
Tony!
what time it is over there?
If
It's
it's
probably
3
what?
a.m. over here, it's 3 p.m. over there.
Yeah, 6 hours.
It's a small world, huh?
Yeah.
It's daytime over there, nighttime over here.
Like Italy, if it's 6 in the morning here, it's 12 over there.
Yeah, but they're only 5 hours ahead, right? Or sometimes six.
Six, six.
In the summertime, it's six. In the fall, it's five.
No, it's the same one.
No, it's not. They don't adhere to the fucking daylight savings times bullshit like we do. I noticed that.
Hey,
There you
can
go.
What's
you
up,
hear
mate?
me?
Yeah, we hear
What?
you now.
Where are you in Versailles? Look at that fucking roof. That's the roof they got in Versailles.
That's why I thought I'd just call in for a minute. How you going? What's your name?
Carmine.
Oh, Carmine. Yeah, I've probably seen you in the chat. But the first time I'm honored to be on the panel with you, dude.
Yes.
I've been in and out. I've just because I caught a hire car, and that's why I haven't been in there, in and out. But I've been hearing some of your stories, especially when you said about the U.S. debt. Did you know that China holds I heard like $2 or $3 trillion of U.S. debt? In other words,
Yes.
that's like you have borrowed from them
Yes, we
because they're
did.
good savers. They've built an economy on a lot of people have saved money. Did you ever see a viral video about a month ago on YouTube when Trump just started the tariff war, Carmine, and there was a Chinese guy who explained it was a 10-minute, it went viral, and he logically explained how we save money, we invest in our infrastructure. America doesn't. It's letting things collapse. And, it made sense the way he explained it. I think it's on the internet somewhere. But anyway,
Well, it's a totally different system. You got to remember
yeah,
you're dealing with a communist country. I
yeah,
mean, they don't pay they pay cheap dirt to their workers. Not like
yeah,
America. We want like
Commie
forty
boy.
dollars an hour to do a job. So compared
yeah, of
to
course.
fifty
Yeah,
dollars a week that what they make over there. So
yeah. Completely different system. But in a way, some might say, even though, I'm anti-communist, of course, but some might say that system, there's a debate out there, is probably the system of the future because everything is run as one. It's like a car or think of another analogy. It
yeah,
just
for
everyone works for the same direction and they're getting somewhere fast. Look at this: 700 million. They've broken the record. 700 million people lifted out of dirt poverty in 50 years. Never happened before.
uh,
The American system was a fast drag car, but the problem is everyone is pulling in different directions. Don't you
right.
think, Carmine?
But since the tariffs started with the U.S. In
Yeah,
China, I think it was 30 something banks that collapsed already.
yeah,
So they ran out of money real quick.
yeah.
People can't get their money in China right now. You know, a lot of banking system collapsed because of the tariffs because nobody's working. So, communism is good for the government, but it's not good for the people. So
Oh,
it's a
that could be up
it's a
for
big difference.
debate, Carmen.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
basically you're a slave in a communist country. You got to
but that,
remember, you got to
yeah,
remember, like in the days, like in Italy. Italy, they had
yeah,
the kings. They used to run.
yeah,
uh,
yeah,
People used to
yeah,
work from morning to dawn,
yeah.
and nobody had nothing. You had to work for the king. Basically, it's communism.
No,
So
yeah, that was called the feudal system. The
yes,
feudal system, the feudal system. Most European countries had it. It was,
yes,
you're right. The peasants literally worked on the rich family's estate, and
yes,
and they even the towns around it where they went home after their hard days toil for peanuts, just enough to get their food or to afford, while the rich were like the like in Florence or the Medici's, those type. But yeah, the feudal system was destroyed by about 150 200 years ago, but just by went out, they thought people, you can't have a modern European country there, but they all had the feudal system. So but China's not like that. I don't think it's anti-feudal system. In fact, Carmine, The reason why the Chinese Communist Party won out because the people went that direction away from what they were exploited by. A handful of like 500 families owned everything, and the 400 million Chinese were working slaves. And that's why the communist system won out later on, because Mao, he started off as a school teacher, just a normal village school teacher, and must have came across propaganda, communist propaganda when he was young, Russian influence and all that. And he thought, you know what? This might not be a perfect system, but it's better than what we got now, where 500 families are living the life of kings, like you said, and we got 400 million, because at that time they were 400 million, 120 years ago, 1900, and 400 million or 399 million are living like slaves to serve the 1 million or 2 million people. Yeah. So you're right. You've looked into it. You know. You probably know better than me.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway,
I studied that. It's like,
I've been listening in and out, and I just come down from the mountain, and my reception of Wi-Fi was like buffering. Like I'd have 15 minutes, I couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah.
But I was impressed with your knowledge.
I grew up. I was born in the U.S. and then I moved to Italy when I was 10. So
Okay.
I have a lot of knowledge,
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
history. I studied in Italy. I know how they think. I know how they operate. I know the
Yeah.
system. I know history that
Yeah.
they don't even teach here in the U.S. So
No.
yeah.
And
So
when you live and breathe, it's another level as well. Yeah, you're right. When you live and
yeah, because
breathe, it's one thing to
I
read
had
books. Yeah.
I had friends when I was going to school in Italy. I had friends. They were born in Great Britain, in England,
Yeah.
and we became friends, and we exchanged, experience.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
England is totally different, of Italy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
Italy right now, it's like everybody's woke, and they demand everything. They want everything from the government for free, but nobody
Yeah.
wants to work. The first thing, if you look for a job, how much you gonna pay me? Instead of getting a job and say, okay,
Yeah.
I'll work
Yeah.
my way. No, they refuse to go to work.
And that's why you're right. And that's not only just Italy, a lot of you. And that's
Yeah,
why the migrants from Africa and Algeria and Libya are
a lot of
coming by the
Algerians.
boatload.
Yeah,
Because you know what they say? People, they say, hang on, if you Italians don't want to do the menial jobs, the low paid job, we'll do it. So let us in.
yeah,
And the what we call the farmers, or they are begging for it, because they're saying my fruit is not getting picked. It's just dropping on the thing. I'm losing money.
correct,
So
correct.
they're quietly begging in the Italian government, here, let these Africans, let these Algerians come in. They work for half the price and they do
Yeah,
double the work. So
yeah. So
yeah.
where I come from, maybe I'm 45 minutes away from Amalfi, the Amalfi Coast.
Wow.
So it's all farmlands. So my
Yeah.
generation is the last generation. Some kids, they took over their parents' farms, but
Yeah.
their kids, they're selling everything. They're selling the land, they're selling the house. They don't want to work,
Yeah.
and they're trying
I
to
don't
live
want.
off. They want to live
Yeah.
off the whatever they sold, whatever piece of land they sold, and they think it's gonna last them forever. And now
Yeah.
they're in the hole, and they're like, 40 years old, 30 years old, without a job, and they're running out of money quick because they wanted to buy a BMW. They thought, life was
Yeah.
easy.
They
Now they
want the
can't get a
easy
job.
life quick. Yeah.
In Italy, life is not easy. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
everybody's a socialist over there. They got a socialist
Yeah.
mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. That's just quickly. I'm sorry. I didn't want to.
no,
Sorry,
no, go
guys.
ahead.
I was only going to show you my hotel, so you know what? I wanted to make sure you don't call this a jail again. Look what I got. Look at the view. I've got the bloody
Wow.
ocean view. So
Where are you?
I'm not in a jail cell
He's in
today.
North Korea.
Oh, North Korea. No, you can't go to North Korea.
Hey, have you seen the pussy in North Korea, man? I tell you what. Man, some of those soldier women, I'd love to be their prisoner.
and torture you.
Man, you should Google North Korean soldier women, and then you'll know what I mean, guys.
Wow.
I want to be their prisoner.
Didn't Gaddafi have a soldier women around him?
Hey, and would you believe, Carmine, he had literally Ukrainian ex-soldier women as his bodyguards. A true story.
Yeah, they were hot.
True story.
They were hot. Yeah, I
They
remember
were hot, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
A true story. That's not a joke. Ukrainian soldier women in but dressed in skirts, like navy clothes. All of them. He had 10 of them. So
But Gaddafi was a bisexual too, so he was into women and into little boys. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why he got hated by the people and they overthrew him, because they saw him as decadent. He's blowing the country's money, So maybe you're right.
Yeah. Well, they used to walk into schools, pick out a girl or whatever, and she couldn't refuse. Not even the parents couldn't do anything. And one day it could have been a boy. And that's what they did. No, that's what they did.
No, I know what you mean.
Saddam Hussein's kids did the same thing. So
all elites in the Middle East live there. That's why their people hate them sooner or later. But having said that, these type of countries, if you take a strongman dictator out, the whole country collapsed. They're not European systems where you got backups. You got, anyone can. Yeah, no, those type of countries usually have. They're not just one ethnic group. There's either different minorities and different religious sects. So you got the Shiites, you got the Sunnis, you got the Druze sometimes, you've got Christian minorities, you've got small Jewish minorities as well, Mizrahi Jews, not European Jews. And you take a strong man away, the whole country collapses. It becomes a mess. Look, they got rid of Gaddafi. What's happened? It still hasn't been put together. And the Europeans have washed their hands of it because they knew it's just a mess. They were just happy to destroy Gaddafi and then walk away. Let the people pick up the pieces, which will take 100 years.
Buick, you remember when Gaddafi went to Africa and he built this big Muslim temple, and then he thought he was going to run Africa, and this little kid was declared the king of Africa, whatever. And they looked down on Gaddafi, and he gave up after he spent billions of dollars in Africa. Remember that?
Well, I don't know that particular theory, Carmine, but this is what I knew. Gaddafi became a threat to the US and the Europeans, and this is why they finally pulled the rug out of him. They were dreaming to do it for a decade, but they finally did it because he wanted to unify Africa, make it like a European union, but an African union, because he had the petrodollars. He had the petrodollars, and he could, it's easy to cobble, especially Sub-Saharan Africa, because they're very poor countries except for South Africa. So and what was the secret serving? The Americans and the Europeans knew we better get rid of him quick because he's starting to make headway. It was slow in the beginning, but he was starting to get, unification. That scared them. And I think that's one of the reasons they got rid of him. They paid to have a coup.
That was Hillary Clinton that had him killed.
She said the famous things. She quoted Caesar. We came, we saw, we conquered, but she said, we came, we saw, he's dead. You know what I mean? But that was Caesar's quote when they went to Africa. I came, I saw, I took, I conquered. Caesar's famous.
Right. You know your history.
Oh yeah.
That's a Roman. That's Roman
Roman
history. Yeah.
Roman quote. They used to say it everywhere. when they conquered the country, usually in Africa or the Middle East.
Right.
I saw, I
Very,
conquered.
very Vici,
I took
goddammit.
it. I
Yeah.
took it. You know,
Yeah.
like
That's
don't
how
mess with us. Don't mess with us.
that's what
Otherwise,
a Roman.
I'll come, I'll see, and I'll fucking take everything. That's that's a
That's the
Roman
American
fucking,
way, boy.
and now
No,
it's almost the
that was the
American
Roman
way, bro.
way. No,
Yeah, it was the
Gunsmoke, that was the
Roman
Roman.
way.
That was the
The
Yeah, the
Roman
American way
Roman
way.
too,
way.
boy.
Yeah, you wanna fuck with us? I'll come, I'll see,
That's right, boy.
and I'll take if I want it. I'll take. If I
Yeah.
don't want it, and it's a mess, I'll just leave it. I'll fuck
Well,
off.
the what was that Christopher the embassy that they attacked the embassy and the ambassador got killed. What's his name?
Yeah, in
Christopher.
Libya. Yeah.
What's his
Yes.
Chris Stevens.
Chris Stevens?
Some.
Yeah, Chris
Yeah.
Stevens. What happened was Chris Stevens found out that they had sold weapons, shoulder rocket missiles, to a terrorist group, and he found out he was trying to buy them back. Washington found out, and Hillary Clinton was behind it.
Yeah, she got the blame. Yeah.
Right. So I guess they made a phone call, whatever. The embassy gets attacked. Other contractors jumped in to try to save whoever was in the embassy.
Yeah.
I think they called like 25, 26 times to the US and nobody would answer. They wanted him eliminated, period.
Could be. Yeah.
Because he was going to spill the beans on Hillary Clinton, and it could not happen. So they made sure he got killed. But he didn't get shot. He didn't get killed. What they did, they threw a lot of fuel, a lot of diesel.
Yeah.
And they smoked them out. Yeah.
I trust your theory there. I'm not as specific on that one. I don't really know, but I do know one thing: that destroyed Hillary Clinton's presidential attempt. Because before then she was loved. I mean, people loved her.
Yes. Well, Bill Clinton was
run.
Right. Well, when Bill Clinton was when Bill Clinton was president, it was actually her running the White House.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, a friend of mine was what do you call it? Agent.
Yeah.
That would go. Yeah, he was in charge of the Clintons at the time.
Yeah.
So
He's
retired now. Yeah, he's retired now. Yeah. But he told me that she's a very mean woman. Very mean.
That destroyed her presidential after that ambassador that got massacred in Libya. That finished her. Because I remember Trump kept reminding the audience, "What happened to the ambassador, Hillary? What did you do there? Did you lift a finger? What happened? Or did you have a finger on the question?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the outside contractors, because over there, a lot of these Arab countries, they got American contractors. They were ex-Marine, whatever, but they still work for the government.
Blackwater.
Correct.
Yeah, famous.
So they went to help. They told them not to engage, nothing. But they hear the calls on the radios. They listen to the frequency. So we got to do something. So they went over there. And they helped fight off the terrorist group. When that was over, when they landed, when they left there, when they landed in Germany, the Obama administration purposely didn't let them get on the plane. They left them dry in Germany. They had to find their way back to the U.S. Yeah.
Where did you learn this though?
Well, I know a lot of. I was telling Gunsmoke, I got a cousin that was in anti-terrorism in Italy.
Okay.
And he was head of the anti-terrorism in Italy, an Italian government. And he would tell me a lot of stories. Yeah. He told me a lot of stories. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, so very interesting, Carmine. Next time when I've got a more time, when I get back to my base, which is the other other side of another island.
Australia?
Yeah. No. I'm in Philippines. I've been in
Yeah, but
3
your
countries
homeland.
in Asia. I
Yeah, but
started
your
in
homeland.
Malaysia. Then I went to Philippines, and I went to Taiwan for a week. I've been back in Philippines for just over a week, but I'm in a different islands.
Okay.
And so I just wanted to make sure Gunsmoke sees my new room, so he doesn't have to mock me that I'm in a jail cell.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I heard it.
No,
I was listening to the show the other night. Say it looked like a jail, the hotel.
Yeah, and he said it's got cockroaches everywhere. Well, definitely not.
That looks nicer now. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a look at this. I'll just give you a little rundown of my room. Hang on. There. Look at that.
Wow. That's nice now. Yeah, that's much better now.
Exactly. But let me open the lights. They've got the lights here so I can open. Oh, probably over there. Wait. It's still evening here. So anyway, but beautiful. But this costs more. The other one was about $35. I'm paying $100 for this.
Holy Toledo.
That's it.
Just to impress you.
Wow.
You're costing me money, my friend.
Well, I'm
flat. $100 in the U.S. You got a Roach Motel.
Exactly.
Shit.
$100. Look what I get. It's pretty good. I mean, you can pay like $200 and get 5-star luxury. This is probably a 3.5 star, I'd say. But the view is what sells it. Look at the view.
Yeah,
The view is what sells it. Beautiful. At nighttime, they open those little lights, and it looks even better. But pity you won't be on. Yeah. Anyway, listen. I bid you good night.
All right, bro.
Okay.
It's a late night for you.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Come on.
Take care. Nice meeting you.
Chat with you. Man, you're like Common Sense. You remind me of Common Sense. You guys.
No. Nobody can be Common Sense. No, he's very
like
smart.
A lawyer. He's like a lawyer.
I call him over here in the States. They used to have a show called Perry Mason, right?
Yeah.
I call Common Sense Perry Mason, but Common Sense doesn't know who Perry Mason is. Yeah.
Wasn't that Bill Burr or something?
Bill Burr?
Bill Burr,
I think, or someone. William Burr. That's right.
Common Sense is our Perry Mason.
Yeah.
I mean, I loved it when some guy came up. I don't know. I haven't heard much of that bloke. We tried to do a fake DNA paper, and Carmine, he didn't count. He didn't. The poor man. I'd say the poor man has it because I feel sorry that he ran into a man called Common Sense.
He should have known better.
Yeah.
Man, Common Sense. Listen, if I'm back in the old game, I don't want to run across you, mate. You'll sell me out, man. I'll be hanging from fucking meat hooks up in some countries.
You can't. Yeah. See, Common sense comes with facts. And that's the good thing about it.
And what I was impressed when I had a bit of a debate. He jabbed me well.
I know. I heard.
I caught him on one thing, and
you're talking about the airplane, right? About the airplane.
Yeah, because I insisted there was no jet engines in 1945.
Yes, you were 100% correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean B-52s doesn't matter how big or fast. They were only propeller planes back then. The B-52s, 1947, 48 onwards, yes, you get the jets already by then. It's a different. It's a big son of a bitch later.
Yeah.
But not 1945. But you know what? I was impressed. Like within minutes, he said, "Yeah, you're right."
Okay.
I know what you mean.
Not to cut story short, but like you got everybody was saying the inside job, blah blah, 9/11. There's no explosion. Okay, so the heat heat from the air, the fuel from the airplane, it just burned out quick.
Yeah.
So even if it causes a lot of damage, the steel would not bend.
Yeah.
The theory was, I'm not gonna say, there's a chemical called formite. You know what that is, right? They use it to
Well,
cut. They use it to cut steel.
yeah.
They
Now,
use
did
it.
you hear me? Sorry, excuse me, Carmine. One 30
Yeah.
seconds. Did you hear me when I said it was molten for liquid? It
Yes,
was
and that's what I
dripping.
and that's what I
That's
was.
what you mean, formate. Yeah, yeah,
Right. That's what I'm trying to get to.
exactly,
Because the format, if you go on YouTube, you put a little can, a little soda can on the car,
exactly.
and they light it up, and you can see it goes right through the hood, the engine, it just goes right through. And
Yeah,
that's what they probably used if
yeah,
it was an inside job, you know.
yeah. Just like you see when they make steel in foundries, it's liquid.
Yes.
It's just
Yeah, yeah.
solid.
That
That
gold, that
thing,
orange,
yeah.
yeah.
It's a molten liquid. It's
Yeah,
it's like
because the fuel
yeah.
itself from the airplanes cannot create that kind of heat.
No, that is it's like chemistry, just the
Yes.
perfect thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
perfect zone. It just starts.
Yeah.
And
So
my
a lot.
theory is with yeah, well, a
Yeah.
lot
So
of
a
people
lot of
think it's
debate.
yeah,
Right. So a lot of debate was around that formite
yeah,
because the months before the
yeah,
airplanes hit, there was
yeah,
construction companies. What they say they were saying they were remodeling or they were
yeah,
doing construction. But I believe what they were doing, they were trying to bear out the beams
yeah,
and do that formite thing. And it's like that
yeah,
when there's an explosion or
yeah,
heat or ignition, it starts
yeah,
up that formite, and the formite cuts through steel. It
yeah.
doesn't matter how thick it is, because they use it on railroads when they got to weld the rails together. So
Yeah. What I just to finish off because that's everyone's got a different thing. But what I saw, you didn't need four corners of the main structure
no,
to
no,
you just needed one corner, and
one
I
corner.
saw on the film, and it's there. Anyone could Google it. You just saw one. It was dripping like when you're doing the
Yes,
grinding, and,
yeah,
and I saw that. When I saw that, and not only me, it was just they were making a point of it during a
yeah,
documentary. No, the experts were telling us this, and I saw that.
yes.
I said, "Fuck it, that's it. That just needed that corner. Once that turned to liquid, bang! The top 10 floors, all it needed. That made the rest of the 80 floors go down like pancake, and the rest is
Yeah.
history."
And
Yeah, yeah,
you know that the myth that they say the gold was missing from the Twin Towers.
yeah,
Okay, it's a myth. Okay, that
exactly.
the silver and gold, it was transported out. All right. Now,
Yeah,
me being in the import export business with the trucking,
yeah,
we had a contract, and we went to this place in Queens,
yeah,
this gold location. We had a
yeah,
contract, was 10 of us. It took
yeah,
2 years. We went with 20-foot containers, and they
yeah,
loaded up 4 pallets on the 20-foot container, and maybe a foot high, not even a foot high,
yeah.
and it was gold. So
Well,
we didn't know where it came from, but then after a while, then we became friends with the people in there because they do a background check. And every
yeah,
time you go there, they open up the hood of the truck, they go underneath, they check everything.
yeah,
So we would take these containers and we were followed by armed guards all the way to the port.
yeah,
So when the container got taken off, it was shipped out to um, Germany, Germany and Switzerland. Those are two locations that the containers went.
yeah.
After a while, the guy says that's the goal from the World Trade Center. So it was a
Ah,
2 year
okay.
process. Yeah, the money was never it never disappeared. It was just a myth.
No,
It was probably just to throw off people. But we had that contract for 2 years. So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Now a lot of you're right. After that, what after that day of infamy, a lot of theories went out, conspiracy theories, which is
yes,
normal when you get a once in 1,000 year event like that. I mean, that's gonna be remembered. That's
yeah.
I mean,
There's a lot of bullshit mixing with
exactly with facts,
theory.
with with
Yeah,
with with facts. With
yeah,
that's why it's hard to disprove some things because you got facts in there mixed
Yeah.
up with a lot of non-facts, and that's why both sides can be meaning well. A lot of people mean well, but it's just that it's been the truth has been
Yeah.
poisoned a bit, and it's hard to disentangle. When you got a fishing line, you go fishing, and your
Yeah.
fishing line gets caught up with another 3 fishermen.
Yeah.
Try figuring out what happens. We have to all cut our lines to
Yeah.
start again. There's no way we're going to untangle our lines, and that's what there's a way of explaining it.
Buick, I have friends that they were picking up the rubble, with the trucking.
Yeah.
And then I have friends with dump trucks that would, after everything was cleaned out, and they were digging where the World Trade Center is into the foundation.
Yeah.
They were there for like 7 years. So
I bet.
I know everything about all the operations that went on because I had friends in all different. They had contracts with the companies that they were working for. Yeah. So
I always wondered what a monumental cleanup that, and to be doing it in some areas, the government wanted to have it bit by bit so they can see and investigate more. So what a monumental cleanup that would have been, huh?
Yeah, well, after they cleaned up and there was no more rubble, and they had a dig where the foundation, where the foundation is, they built a ramp in the middle where the Twin Towers were.
Oh yeah.
With the rubble and cement, whatever, steel.
Yeah.
And the dump trucks would drive up 4 stories high until ground level. That's how deep they went. Yes, it was.
Yeah, I know. I saw some sort of.
Yeah. So some of the rubble went to New Jersey, and some of the rubble went to Staten Island. The rubble from the Twin Towers. I have a little piece of steel from the Twin Towers that I took. Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
To keep that.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a little piece.
Yeah, pass that down through the family. It's a bit like a night when back in ancient Rome when the famous fire that burnt Rome. When Nero.
Nero.
Then,
Yeah.
Well,
burned Rome. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that night lived in infamy, and that's 2,000 years later. Well, that's how they're going to be talking about 9/11, at least for 1,000 years. Maybe not 2,000 years like the night Rome burned under Nero's feet, but they'll be talking for 1,000 years, 9/11, just like they talk about the great fire of Rome under Nero. Anyway, boys, Gunsmoke, I'll let you go.
Okay, Buick.
Just thought I'd let you know I haven't got cockroaches in here, Gunsmoke.
No, I believe it.
He got rats. He got rats.
He's got little salamanders.
I got ocean view with big ships, and you're
Beautiful.
right. I got people that want to pick my pocket, but see if they can grab my wallet. No, not really. Just joking. No, they're lovely here. I got good friends. I got a lot of Filipino men friends and foreigners. And my great friend, the German Johan. Great man. All right, see you, Gunsmoke. Bye-bye.
Okay, Buick. Have a
Tony.
good time.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Tony.
Have fun, brother.
Yeah.
All right,
He's
man.
a cool guy.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah,
cool
he's
guy.
a cowboy.
He knows his shit, man. I was listening to him.
Very smart guy, yeah. Very.
I know a lot of history. I don't talk about it because I have no one to talk about it. If I start talking about history here, I'll get it. I was always into history, like Roman history, all that stuff. But I don't talk about it. If somebody brings it up, I'll talk about it. But, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. He's no dummy.
Yeah.
He studied. I could tell he studied. Yeah.
Studying boy.
Yeah. All right, Gunsmoke. It's time to hit the bed.
Yes, sir. But thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate you, Carmine.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Good talk tonight. Good talk.
All right. Yeah. Well, I hope I didn't bore you.
No, it was a good talk. I'm glad you came on, man. I don't know if I could have done it without you. So,
That's all right.
my
We all
man.
take turns, right?
That's right, boy.
One night
Well,
is Howie, the other night is Frank. No, it's me. Yeah.
that's good. We get a little variety
Common
going.
sense comes on. I love listening to common sense.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah. I wish he would have came on tonight. I guess he was busy, but
yeah. It's Puerto Rican parade. Maybe there's a Puerto Rican parade there.
yeah.
Yeah,
He'll be at the Puerto Rican Day Parade.
yeah. And everybody's drunk right now, drinking
Yeah.
that Bacardi.
Yeah.
All
Nice
right,
to have
Smoke.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
man.
right. So you
Yeah, man.
getting tomorrow morning? Oh, well, in a few hours, I guess.
Yeah.
Sunday
12 noon.
service.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
11, 12.
12 noon. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll try to get on and listen. If it's good outside, I'll be in the backyard. I got to do some work.
Yeah.
You
All right.
Because tomorrow I got a long day. I mean, Monday I got a long day. Yeah, tomorrow actually.
God
So good.
damn it.
Yeah, I hate Mondays, man. I just hate it.
Everybody hates Mondays.
Oh, it's the worst. By the time I get going, it's already Wednesday, and then when they come when Tuesday, Wednesday comes around, I'm like already in motion, and then Friday hits, it's like wow, the week went by quick. But
Yeah,
I just hate Mondays. I just hate Mondays.
these weeks are going by quick, man.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. No, thanks for coming on. I appreciate it,
Ah,
man.
no problem, no problem. Anytime, man.
All right, brother. I'll
It's
catch you on
it's
the
good to
next.
talk about other stuff instead of mob shit.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah,
shit. I prefer these types of talks. Yeah.
yeah. Cause I mean, what can I talk? I mean, you guys don't know half of the people that I know, so what am I talking about? So plus,
Yeah.
I get tired of it. Cause
How dare
yeah, no, I get tired of it because I've seen it all. You know what I mean?
you? Yeah.
I've been,
It's going on 4 years now. Yeah, I get it.
yeah, no, but in real life, I know how these
Oh yeah.
guys, I grew up just like Frank and what's his name? Well, Frank was born into it, so, but,
Frankie boy.
but I mean, I can, like
Yeah,
Howie's level, whatever, you know.
that's
So,
right, boy.
yeah, Frank was born into it. It's a totally different story there. That's bloodline right there.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah, he's the real deal, bro.
Real deal, boy.
Yeah. All right, Smoke. Let me go.
Yeah, man.
Now I'm feeling tired. Yeah. I'm slurring my words.
Yeah, I'm tired too, man.
Yeah. All right, man. Have a
All
good
right,
night.
brother. Later,
All right, take
Carmine.
care. All
Later,
right.
man.
Take care, chat. Yeah.
Thank you, Tony Buick. Tony Buick, boy. Carmine, boy. All right, guys. You know what time it is. It's time to get the hell out of here. But first, I want to thank DL, Bella, Danny Green, Nightmare, Taton, NCO7, Steve. Thank you, Zol. Taton, Stevie Boy, Bella Baby. Thank all of yous. Nightmare Boy, DL Boy, Danny Green Boy. We'll be live in a few hours for Sunday service, 12 noon Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you're there on time and ready to praise the Lord Jesus. We made it to another Sunday. Thank God. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday, whatever's left of it. And yeah, we'll catch you in the next episode. Thanks again, Tony Buick, Carmine. Thank you, Taton. Thank you, Mickey. Dwayne. It was a fun show. We covered a lot of topics. Yeah. I like those talks. I appreciate those talks. Shit. All right, guys. Peace.